Goes out on a 38 northbound Alta right by the giant Tinko Mobile Technology sign. White and color SUV occupied one time by a very bald man.
Do you need a 77, Izzy?
We got one.
10-4.
What? Just every door is unlocked.
You guys got a bathroom in here?
No. Yeah, in the front area.
Ma'am, the bathroom?
Yeah, it's in the front area.
Oh.
To the left. Yeah. Well, I think they lockpick the doors too. Why? They're all here. I don't know why the cars always do that now. Hello. Who do we have on duty? Okay.
Returning in 8.
Alright, listen, T-Swift, we'll ride together tomorrow.
Okay.
We want to get these people out of non-solo.
dispatch, show 811 and a 1080. Oh,
Hold us out with two taser boys.
Hi, how are you?
My best
Um,
Gucci.
are they stopped southbound Ginger Street? Okay, they are leaving again. Southbound Ginger Street. Southbound sorry. Yeah, southbound Palomino Drive. Transitioning to South Dutch London. South Greenwich Parkway now.
Okay, we got a big bubble tonight. Good to know.
It's quite a bit faster.
21 plus 1, we're around to the latest suspicious activity to try to locate.
For a second, I thought the stream I watched last night was a dream. Wait, why?
A northbound Exceptionless Way.
Where's that?
Road.
Hey, Undersheriff.
Hey.
You need something?
Yeah, I need a higher ranking LSPD.
You may approach.
Okay, cool. I need a higher ranking LSPD.
I've been looking.
I assume Chalk
That
isn't
would be
around.
Could I get a pickup over at the park right
Oh.
across the road from
Sequoia's
hospital?
back.
No.
Oh god, I gotta get something to eat.
177.
Yeah, that would be Hollow's the sergeant on duty. Everybody else is senior officers.
Okay, alright. Great.
He's on duty. You want me to call him?
No, I'll just call him.
Okay.
First name's Aaron? No.
Nathan.
What's wrong?
What? His name's Nathan. Nathan Hollow.
No, I know. I just see the flashlight, so I was wondering.
We were doing a bit.
Oh, okay.
I was asking another officer what he was doing, and he was trying to hide it, so I was
Hey,
shining the flashlight over his shoulder.
What shift
Never
do you
mind,
normally
I'm
work?
getting help from an
Me?
EMS.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
NA?
morning? Okay.
Shift 2?
Okay. Okie dokie.
Why do you ask?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, now that makes me even more worried.
You're doomed. Doomed.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You can't prove it.
Doomed.
I'm gonna throw.
Leo, look at me. This isn't you.
You have reached an automated.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good, good.
It's less lethal, but sure. You respond to a 10-10 or a fist fight at Burger Shop between two people who are fighting because they're fisting each other hard. Okay. What's your level? How are you responding to that? Walk me through that a little bit.
Let's see. So you always want to go one level above. I would first make my presence known, let them know that I'm there. Verbal communication, tell them to stop. If they don't stop, I would taser them.
Hi, bye.
Okay. Hello. Goodbye.
On my previous statement.
You just can't handle the fun and whimsy of Leo.
Well, when I deal with Leo, he wants to chain me to a desk to write subpoenas.
You and your little pack
Oh.
of crazy.
Oh,
and
Chad.
search
kinky.
warrants and stuff.
Oh.
You're crazy.
You didn't hear that.
You and Melody.
I didn't know that you guys had a
And I'm
relationship
sure-
like that.
I'm
Yeah, he
sounds
tries to bully me into doing his paperwork.
You guys started waffle.
Whatever you're into, Carl. I
I
can't.
didn't think you were like a submissive like that.
I'm not.
It kind of sounds like
It
that.
sounds like it. Yeah, it sounds like you should be on your knees saying thank you, Daddy.
No.
Oh my god. Uncle
Love, don't make me
Carl,
yell
is
at you
that
two. I've been
true?
yelling at people for like 20 minutes.
Fair enough.
All right.
Don't make me get the flashlight back out.
What do you have the flashlight out for?
Don't make me get it. Don't make me do this.
Carl
What?
is submissive for
Kara,
you, Leo.
you're not the
I'm
only
not
one
submissive.
with a flashlight.
Carl is. Someone give him the submissive tag.
Do not
that an actual
commit MDT
tag?
corruption.
God, I hope
not
that's
do
not
that.
a tag.
Not
I'm
a
going out
submissive.
there. I'm going.
Sorry if I do my job when
Like me
people come
with
and ask me
you.
questions
All
that I
right.
Let's go,
executed.
It's not a
Okay.
tag. You're fine.
Carl,
Yeah.
you staying in your office or you coming?
I don't know.
See?
All
People
right.
need to talk to me, or am I finally free?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
You're not who I needed,
We
so.
run to the house alarm along Grove
Right.
Street.
Wow, you're not good enough.
That's not what I said.
Take that.
It's literally not what I said.
Yeah, what?
You should just wanted high command.
Yeah, I told her to call Hollow. Actually, that's who I was going to talk to.
I'm having a.
Here somewhere.
Is mommy a tag? Oh god, please no.
Oh my god.
Plus one more, 23.
What should
God, I hate this station. Is he in here before I go in here? Harper. Matthews. Nope. Thank God. Thank heavens.
3-2 from 360.
He was conflicted. He was
Hey guys, 932 aka Officer Bowman just was on top of a 47 off Cassidy and then his tracker went away.
Okay. I'm okay.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Hey, good comms, bro.
Abrasions. I'll be
You're
fine.
okay, Bowman? You're good, buddy?
Code 4. I'm okay, but I do need
Alright.
EMS.
Jesus, alright, don't. You want me to call him for you?
Please? That would be ideal. Also,
Absolutely.
Sorexa needs EMS as well.
Oh god, fucking story as old as time. A cop riding with Sorexa.
There's an EMS at the lumber mill just north of him, so they can probably get to him pretty quickly.
Alright, EMS is en route for you.
Jeez, I hope my greenhouse doesn't fucking fall apart. Yeah, it's super windy. It already blew out one of the panels, which was concerning, but... Hello.
Okay.
The bucket.
360-76 to the Dorset boost. It's a pony.
You have reached an
Bye-bye.
007 sim traffic.
Hey,
Hello, Undersheriff.
are you at the courthouse?
Nope. Do you need me to be?
I just want to have a conversation with you, but it needs to be face to face.
Sure.
Where can I meet you?
Courthouse.
Okay, alright, I will be at the courthouse.
I can drive to you as well in Harmony.
No, I'm already at the courthouse, so...
Alright, I'm in my car, which is why I can just get there.
Okay, alright, I'll see you shortly.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Believe it is going south on North Rockford.
I was just thinking the same.
House alarm on Grove is good for back to Nate.
Appears to be going eastbound Lindsay Circus currently, per the tracker. And I see it. It is hitting eastbound Adams Apple on VCB. I'm at a Buffalo, probably a bit overkill for this van if we want to get some Monarchs on or something. 1080 black and color. Oh, there we go. 1080 black and color pony van rides southbound. Elgin speeds are about 55 and climbing. Traffic is light. Weather. There's like a hue in the air. Eastbound Innocence. Left eastbound Davis towards Capitol. Merging eastbound Capitol. Speeds are about 80 now. This guy's crazy. Right, southbound Popular. Closing lanes. Careful for the people in the middle of the road.
Need an additional bloom?
I'll take one.
925.
In southbound Popular. Passenger was just flipping me off. Kind of an
Hello.
asshole move, if you ask me.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Yourself?
I'm good.
Approaching Buccaneer left,
You
eastbound
looking for
Hangar.
someone or you just working?
Lars is on his way.
Sure, calm all over me.
Okay, left, northbound Orchardville.
We are still removing the spike strips from earlier, so be careful in this alleyway.
Oh yeah,
It'd be a shame if they turned down there.
It's just
Still
awful.
northbound Orchardville.
Screaming, hit that shit.
Going through the frigid alleyway. Northbound. Going left, westbound Capitol.
I'm attached if we want to go to 3 for this 80.
Sure, moving to channel 3.
Sure.
No domain. No domain at all. I'm actually, like, tomorrow we're stepping down and I'm providing this to Wrangler so he can pick a new Undersheriff. Because I don't want to do it. I really don't. And we're going into, I was thinking about it today. I'm going into summertime, which means I have 0 free time. I literally just talked to one of my clients and she needs me to clean her Airbnb like every single weekend from now till September, which is like constant. So like that's gonna be really busy, which is nice because it's an extra like $400 a month, but it's a lot. And then I'm picking up 2 clients as well. And it's summertime, which means I have my garden, which is a lot. And then I also have Keely, who has been definitely not neglected, but she isn't getting the attention that she normally gets. So that's a good problem to have. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a nice problem. And I also realized that I like doing the idea stuff and like creating new stuff and doing all of that. I don't like dealing with 101 problems and somebody hates somebody and somebody said something to somebody and they're feeling I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't want to hold the pacifier. So yeah. We're gonna we're gonna step down. And we tried before, and he said no. So now we're just gonna tell him, and we're gonna provide him with this. So, How do you spell crane? Like that? Crane, thank you.
651, I'm back 10-8.
Who else would be good? Tessa doesn't want it. We got that pretty clear from her last night. Bloom is a no. Fontaine wouldn't do. No, Fontaine wouldn't work.
Bills are so expensive.
I have to write this down. No animal jokes.
Yeah, but there's issues with Sharp.
That bill's paying too
Like, I think Sharp would do a good job, but I think Sharp also
That's super sad.
would. I don't want to say it, but I think there would be not friend gang, but friend gang adjacent might be a problem
Fair.
with Sharp.
What about the amatorium?
Hello.
I mean, that there is like a crematorium in the vet's office for when the animals do unfortunately
No, I'll still
pass
be
away.
streaming as much. I just don't have
You're
enough
sitting on
time.
the. Are
to
you
deal.
okay?
Yeah. When I'm zen or when I don't want to deal with shit, I sit on the floor. I think it's something from like my childhood. Whenever I'd have like a temper tantrum, my mom would make me sit on the floor. So.
Plus, it's colder, so it calms you and kind of like balances.
Yeah,
Because
but
when you're angry, you get all hot.
Prodigy's update is coming out soon, so we don't know how long we have Mac for.
All right, we can go up into my office in a
Yeah,
moment. I just
okay.
gotta check something on the docket.
No, okay.
Yeah, I won't. It's a private conversation,
Yeah.
so I will not be there.
No, okay.
And he said he's not cheating on me with you.
Huh?
I'm just repeating what he said.
What? Who are you talking about?
Lars?
Who are...
What?
What?
He says he has a private meeting with Love,
Yeah.
but he's not cheating on me. That it's a private meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's police. I am fully committed to Mr. Mac.
Are you and Matt going out?
We've been dating for like 2 months.
Sheesh.
Hey, that's like us. That's literally.
It's literally us.
Yeah, we started dating when he was a sergeant and I was a deputy.
We started dating on Valentine's Day because I accidentally cucked a guy.
He did cuck a guy.
Oh.
By accident.
Sure.
No, I think sure. To be honest, he kind of deserved it. But it's all right. You guys have your meeting. I'm gonna go.
I
see
worry.
If I, have a
I worry very
non-existent
much.
check.
I don't doubt Sharp could do the job, but I also Sharp would just have it go back to the
Eric.
old PD, which wasn't working.
Have you met my best friend Eric?
Your bailiff?
Oh.
Yeah, Eric and I were lawyers together, prosecutors together, judges together.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Why aren't you a judge now?
His main flaw is he's Canadian.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Wait, why is that a flaw?
They have royalty on their money.
So?
So?
Lars, you are heavily outnumbered right now.
Outnumbered by Canadians?
Yeah.
This is why none of you are judges.
Although West Coast is best coast, just saying.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, good. All right. So, oh, this is
Yeah,
in your office,
This is my office.
bro. How many offices do you need?
Well, that's Nim's office.
My house could fit in your office.
It was while we were playing pool, we came up with the Fines to Mines Act.
Oh,
Greatest
okay.
piece of
I'm gonna sit
legislation
over
ever.
here because I don't like your chairs. They're crusty.
What?
They look crusty, man.
What do you mean they look crusty?
Look, think of all the asses that have sat in those chairs. They're nasty. You need new chairs, crusty. Okay, so I'll start with the thing that isn't gonna make you want to put your gun in your mouth. I need, help, I guess you could say, promoting, something. Hold on.
Promoting.
Well, pushing up something.
Okay.
1 second. It's gonna be MDT's being the MDT. How have you been?
Me? Terrible.
Why terrible?
Oh, you know, just fucking judges fucking around and finding out.
Oh. Wait, what have they been
You
doing?
know, John Law finding someone who's clearly guilty of perjury, not guilty. I have to put up with that.
Wait, what?
Oh, Windsong. She did a perjury, and then John Law found her not guilty.
But, huh? Well, yeah, no, I
the
know
governor
about
just
that. I know
perjures
about
herself,
that. Yeah,
yeah.
I know. I'm well aware. She hates my guts, so I'm trying to just forget her existence.
The only thing that lets me work with her is my strong sense of justice. Because inside, I'm fucking pissed.
Oh, I believe you.
All right, and then you know, officers not knowing what a conflict of interest is, judges not knowing what a conflict of interest is, lawyers not knowing what a conflict of interest is. Just, I don't know why you all, not you, but you all.
Yeah, I'm clear in all the shenanigans. Thank you.
For some reason, don't know what a conflict of interest is anymore.
Right now, both go suck.
What inherent conflict is that can't be waived.
Well, our milk isn't in a bag. Our milk is in a jug.
So yeah,
In a
dealing with
4-liter
that.
jug. All right. If you want to refresh, it is 14904. 14904.
I have a report. 14904.
Yep, 14904.
Is this going to conflict me?
No, it's not a.
Oh, okay.
It's not a charge.
Oh, I see. You're trying to sign something. Got it.
So the whole idea for this is to, because people get firearms from like doing house robberies and stuff, and I've talked to a few of them, and they said that they end up just having it because like they got it while they were there, but they really have no use for it. I spoke to a few gang members about what the street value is for the firearms. For class 1, it's between $500 and $600, and then for class 2s, a semi-automatic is around 5 to 6, and a shotgun is between 7 and 8, depending on who is buying it.
I really don't want to pay criminals $5,000 for breaking the law.
Okay, hold on now. So it is, what it is 1 day, just 1 day, where they can come turn in the illegal firearms to get them off the street. I know some larger cities do this as like...
Okay, I do like the 1 day thing.
Yeah, it's not constantly. It is 1 day, and then maybe like 5 months down the road we do it again. Which is, it is stated in there on the set date of the buyback. So it's not an ongoing thing. It is, we choose a day, we get the okay, we do it for the day, and then it's off the plate again until, you know, we decide to do it again, like months down the road. And then every gun that is brought in will be processed along with receiving their names. So if they bring in a gun and it's hot for whatever reason, we will have the serial number of the gun and who provided it, and we can press charges at a later date. And then any gun that comes back used in commission of a crime or you
All right.
Go ahead.
I have one problem.
Sure.
What if people just go to rob houses the day of?
What do you
Because
mean?
they hear they hear they can get $5,000 per gun, so they start robbing houses looking for guns.
So it's $500 for a pistol, which is more common, and then $5,000 for the class 2, which is
but what if I go robbing houses
way
to
less common.
go sell them to you guys?
I mean, realistically, they're going to be doing that anyway. With the amount of house robberies that are going on, they're robbing the houses.
Dispatch 360 Clapton Channel 3. We caught one of our 2 guys. 10-8.
Sorry, radio. You know, it could be something as simple as we give notice like an hour beforehand. We do it for a couple of hours and then we shut it down. But it's there's no way around that. Like there's
Elgin, and it's a 1080 green
Can we even afford this much?
Occupants unknown, northbound Elgin.
Okay. Look, if the governor wants a gun buyback day, I don't mind it. In fact, I think you guys should put it in a locker that Ripley can use for the Iron Price Act,
that
which
was
I
the
hope
other
to
thing.
God gets signed.
That was the other thing I was thinking is these firearms could then get rerouted to that program.
If people actually signing this, I hope
Marlow, actually.
So the only issue is
let's see. I think Morgan Luna does not like Ripley's Iron Price Act.
Well, of course not. It's Morgan.
Yeah. I love it. I think it's a great idea. I think you guys should have a specialized squads that in the rare circumstances it's required, pull out the equipment necessary.
And it's the guns that would be turned over and used would be firearms that are not used in a crime. So they would have a clean history as well. Instead of, you know, a cop running around with a shotgun that killed an LSPD officer or something like that. My issue though is the governor hates me to an unreal extent, to the point of she hasn't taken my phone calls or text messages in 4 days. And she won't answer to Mac either. So I need to figure out a way around that. But I'm wondering if something like this needs to be signed off by a bunch of judges first. Because I need to make sure that this isn't going to get considered as like weapons trafficking because I'm purchasing guns from criminals.
Yeah, so I like this. The buying the guns thing, I have zero issues with other than the price.
Okay.
I expect you guys on days where this is going to occur, you watch out for house robberies extra vigilantly then, if that's where they're getting these things from. I mean, this to get you guys equipped, which isn't bad. I don't have a problem with it. Is anyone going to have a problem with the fact of how much it's going to cost, though?
Well, I think the governor's going to have a problem with it just because I'm the one pushing it. It doesn't matter about the dollar
Mac's
value.
name is on it. It's fine.
No, she hates Mac too.
Oh my God!
Yeah, she hates Mac because Mac puts his dick in me, so therefore she hates Mac.
Is that really the reason she hates him?
Yeah, straight up. In the middle of a meeting, she was trying to talk shit and Mac called her out on it and basically said, well, you're biased because you're fucking love. In front of, like, all the heads of the departments.
Oh my God! Someone tried to say I was biased from a court case for saying their law said something.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of,
So
bias.
that's why I'm trying to, like...
What the fuck?
That's why I'm trying to, like, get the judges sign off, and then once all the judges, like, do I have to have the governor sign off for this? If I can get
Should we just do 1 to 2 firearms per person? Rather than someone coming in with 20, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you think that would happen, though?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, the idea is to get as many guns off the street.
What happened, actually?
What?
is that Harry is going to be trying to snipe people going to the gun buyback program so he can sell them himself.
Yeah, probably.
In fact, we 100% should do this. Now that I think about it.
Okay. Why?
Oh, you know, community relations.
Okay, you want Dirty Harry to shoot gangbangers? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I'm just saying that, you know, getting guns off the street is a good thing.
Yeah. Well, that was the idea. And like I did do a little bit of research ahead of time. I wasn't like, oh, this is an idea, let's just do it. I talked to criminals, and a lot of them said, well, not a lot, but a few of them said that they would be willing to partake in this and turn over firearms. So
yeah, I like it.
Okay, so what do I need to do to get this approved?
Share it with the DOJ with editability. Mark this as a legislation in the report type.
Okay.
And then we start getting judges to sign it.
Okay, who do you think I need to be worried about not signing it? All of them?
Usually Morgan.
Okay. Is
Or
Morgan
me.
around?
Usually Morgan or me.
I mean, you said you liked it, so.
Oh yeah, I already said I liked it. You should talk with your legislators. Like, it's completely legit to talk with your representatives signing laws. So you should talk to Tiomi and shit. But I'm okay with the gun buyback program. So it's like, it's gonna be it would be really, the problems you'd have would be me if I didn't like it, Morgan if Morgan doesn't like it, and of course the governor.
Yeah, the governor is going to be an issue because anything that I do, it doesn't matter if it was literally we give $1 million to orphan children. The second my name is on it, she's going to be like, absolutely fucking not. So how do I get around that?
Get around the governor not signing it?
Yeah, like, does she have to sign it? Like, if enough, okay, so if enough judges sign it, it doesn't matter. She still has to sign it.
Yeah.
Okay, well then she's just gonna shut this down anyway. Although her whole campaign was
her whole campaign is kind of based around forgiveness and shit.
Yeah, so her shutting it down would be really bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey Fontaine, I'm in a meeting with Lars. Can I call you back in a second?
Yeah, can you just do me a solid and just promote Jorkin real quick?
Yeah, no problem. Solo
Thanks.
or deputy?
Deputy.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Thank you.
I'm surprised she still hasn't passed her drug thing yet.
Well, I think it's getting, like, shut down every time she tries to bring it up.
Well, she only got shut down once.
So then the other thing I wanted to talk to you about is if somebody who's operating underneath the army in another country is executing people, can they be charged for that in Los Santos with how martial law is currently in place there?
With how martial law is currently placed there, could you repeat that?
If somebody executes somebody in Polito, but they're working under the army, can they be charged in Los Santos for the execution?
They can. So let me be very careful. I would think the best route is to court-martial them if what they did was illegal while being a military.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the military shit at all. I want nothing to do with Polito. How does one become court-martialed?
Anyone with rank above the person can call for a court-martial of them.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember if equal ranks can too. Anyone above their rank can, for sure.
Okay, do I have to put in like a formal request for that, or?
I would just probably talk with the military.
Okay.
Just try to see if civilian law, because here's the deal: civilian law can apply to military members still.
Right. So you are a general within the military.
Yeah, but you probably want me to actually rule on the court martial, wouldn't you?
I can't really go to anybody else. Because the only others are Kyle, Pred, or Windsong. Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
So I kind of have to go to you about it. So what do you want me to do? Cause Kyle Bread, I'm pretty sure is also involved.
Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. I need to be able to rule on this stuff.
Your office is dusty. So what do I do? Who do I talk to? Unless you can get Windsong to actually show up. Then I can report it directly to her. Because it goes Windsong, Pred, you, Ella, Jen, Wrangler, Harold, Mac, Whitmore, and then David.
Were they on active duty?
Yes.
Okay. If they're on active duty doing their martial law duties.
See, this is where shit gets complicated.
I think court martialing is easily the easiest, like, best route. You can ask for a court martial, and the courts can, the courts martial can allow you to prosecute a case if you have a bar. So,
which I don't, unless we're counting the fact that I'm an officer as a good enough reason.
I'd say it's a good enough reason. Weren't you in the military?
Yeah, but I'm a cadet in the military.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't fucking care. You can prosecute.
And I don't want to be in the military, man. So. So how does one request it then?
So the reason it might be civilian court allowable would be if, while they're enforcing martial law, we've now declared people as under our jurisdiction, and therefore, while they're doing acts for enforcement under our jurisdictions, civilian court.
Okay, what is the difference between being court-martialed and civilian court then?
Court martial is we charge them under the Uniform Code of Justice. A civilian court is you charge them with like a normal charge. And just to be clear, things that are normal charges inside of civilian court are often part of the courts martial, right? So, doing executions illegally would be a part of a court martial.
Okay, so probably court-martial then is the way to go.
Yeah. I would think a court martial is the way to go on this one.
Which means you are the first point of contact that I have to bring this to.
Yeah, technically I could, if I have the evidence, I could court martial them, but I would love to just be the judge advocate general and be a judge.
Right. And if Windsong would pick up her phone, then you could do that. But unfortunately, that is not the case.
I mean, I can call Windsong. I'm going to call Windsong for you.
I mean, I
If you don't want her involved, that's fine.
I kind of don't, to be
All right.
honest. Just because the person and her, I believe,
Do you know what rank the person is you're dealing with?
Yes. They are a lieutenant.
Do you have anyone in the military, lieutenant plus, you can trust to ask for a court-martial?
There is lieutenant plus. There isn't any.
Mhm.
It's literally just you. It literally goes. It literally goes you as general, Kyle Pratt as supreme general, and then Windsong as commander in chief. That is it. That is the extent of people that I have to go to. So, kind of really like hands tied here. No, Wrangler's below her. Or Wrangler's the same rank as her. So that doesn't work. No, Lieutenant Plus. Wrangler is a lieutenant. They're not the same. They're the same rank. They're the same rank. Can it be the same rank as them, or does it have to be a higher rank than them? Lars?
I think it usually has to be senior.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fucking shit. Okay.
So how does that work then? Because if I bring the info, and I'm not giving you anything until we know what we're doing, but if I have to bring it to you, then who would oversee it if it has to be their senior?
I'm thinking about what the easiest way to go about this is. One sec. I want to say maybe the same rank can call for a court martial. Is anyone of the same rank you trust?
Yeah, but with the current path that is happening, the only person that I could bring to about this would be Wrangler, and with everything going on with Wrangler processing LSPD, it's not gonna look good.
Fair.
And Jen is not. Jen is a sweetheart, but Jen is not equipped to handle this.
All right. Well, I mean, you could do it with her, right?
I don't necessarily think I'm equipped to handle this.
Okay.
It's Lars. It's bad. It's really bad.
Fuck.
It's really, 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 really bad. Like, I screamed "what the fuck" like 4 times when I found out.
Fuck. So you're telling me we don't have the fucking people in everyone in the ranks are fucking conflicted from themselves from this shit.
I mean, yeah, you have Pred, who is basically a serial killer with a badge. You have Windsong, who can't really, I don't know, she's also best friends with this person, or good friends with this person. You have Jen, who's the same rank, but not capable of handling it. And then you have Wrangler, who is on a tyrant, and he has so much spiciness around him right now that anything that he tries to do with this is gonna get, like, casted over with, oh, well, Wrangler's just doing Wrangler things again. It's gonna take away from the severity of the issue.
You know, right.
I know, but I have no. There's not
Oh,
like there's a
fuck.
whole bunch of fucking ranks or people within the army. There's like 8 names here.
Yeah, system in place. Just let me think. Let me think what the Constitution allows me to do.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, we're not saying the name.
Court. Yeah, I'm here for court. I forgot it was EST. I was thinking 10 p.m. CST.
Oh no.
All right, I have to walk down to court. Okay. So I gotta hang up. Let me think.
Okay.
I want to say that because civilian courts supersede, in general, military courts, that there should be a way for you as civilian law enforcement or the government to push for a court martial.
Okay.
Because say a general gets court-martialed, right? Like the highest rank. I believe technically they can get court-martialed, so I have to see.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll invent a process.
Okay. Sooner than later, before somebody finds out I'm
Yes.
sitting on this shit and they're like, "You're corrupt for not doing anything."
I mean, I'm going to brainstorm it tonight.
Okay.
I think I have court right now.
Okay. You're that out of shape, man?
And there he goes
I'm here.
in the car. And there he goes. There he goes.
What the fuck just happened?
Some guy just ran from a BCSO cadet.
Oh wait, no, he's parking.
They just let him repark.
Okay.
Oh.
He's just trolling that poor Segway.
Poor Rags.
I'm in your seat. No, you're good. You're good.
We
almost had a segue.
I'm back, baby. Sean, I totally just spelled that.
Artie, I warmed this up for you, man. Okay.
Hey, man,
Okay. Mine's the right temperature, dude. It's
Do
not
final
yours.
DLC call.
Oh, they're calling me. Let me guess, still nothing.
All right. I actually got something.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, come here.
Gammon?
1 sec, I'll be right back.
I just label it legislation, right? For the other thing?
What?
For the gun thing? I just label it legislation?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So you make it legislation, then put a tag on it.
Okay.
What I think I'm going to allow, so this is tentative, don't do it right away. As when if law enforcement discovers military misconduct, will allow you guys to put a charge on the docket for referral to court martial, and the judges can help you guys determine the jurisdiction. Say, yeah, this will be a court martial. Find a court martial prosecutor or some shit if you don't got one yet. If you're confident they did something wrong, because I don't want the military, if we're gonna have a very thin command structure, just being able to say no.
Yeah, that's where we're going to be sitting at currently.
No, we can't.
Yeah, so hold off until I figure it out, but that's like what I'm brainstorming right now.
Okay, well, let me know when you got it solid.
Yeah. I'll at minimum give you a text.
Okay, cool.
Was it like Shorzy?
Heated rivalry?
Oh.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, Lars.
Hello.
Thanks for coming out.
Where the fuck is this bastard?
I don't know. He said he'd be there.
Question.
Is he on bail?
No.
No, he couldn't afford it.
Well, Okay, then he's in prison, right? Is anyone getting him?
The DOC, they're waiting around for him.
Oh, okay. He might have forgot his case.
Well, he said he'd be there, but I think it's been like a couple days since.
I wanted to tell everyone, I wanted to be on public record so Emma could see it that I saved the hospital.
I thought that was good. I thought that was going to be the good narrative here.
Well, I appreciate it. I actually don't know the story behind it. I was looking forward to it.
Well, when Lars writes his tell-all, you can
What the hell? I didn't like the end of that.
read up on it.
Nice.
Who?
Richie?
Richie, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh. Should I have my gun out?
Oh no. He had me in a corner at Plan B yesterday with a baseball bat out.
What the hell?
My God.
I didn't have my bar license. He wanted my bar license for some reason. Well, I guess.
Oh, is it so he could have said he could be a...
Without fear questioning regarding possession.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess McPickerson's not going to be here today. We ain't gonna be able to hear.
It's Kane.
Heroic story.
Judge said, yeah, he's not showing up. So I think the judge said he's gonna do like a not.
No
what was the word?
No contest.
No contest.
Hearing the Super Smash Brothers announcer saying no contest in my head.
That's when
Yeah,
they
call me.
KO each
Call me
other, right?
if he shows up. Yeah. Don't waste your time looking for him. But
Yeah, I'm just saying they both got like knocked out at the same time or time up.
Maybe.
Until...
It's been a long time since I've played that.
all right, sounds good.
Okay, let's figure this out. Since I'm generous, I'm still gonna look through all the evidence just in case you guys didn't do anything silly.
Yeah, of course.
I would also at least like access to the report.
I can do that for you.
Oh, can you not see it if it's linked to the case?
Nope, I still have to be attached to it.
Okay.
I got it. You should be able to see it now. It's report number 11417.
Okay.
Hi, how are you? There's 25 of us, of the 30 of us in here not following. Oh my god. Hi, Sentinel.
I still kind of want to hear Lars' heroic story.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to as well, to be honest.
Is it Iron Price Act?
Yeah, if Lars wants to, I mean, if you're closing the case, we can still
Yeah, Lars, you want to regale us with your epic tale?
He's on the phone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, when's our Luna's gonna be an issue for sure.
Really pacing.
Safely receiving by authorized
you
personnel.
wanna tell your,
authorized
epic
BCS
tale?
personnel.
I do.
Logged into
I do.
evidence according to
come on,
department
go. We'd
procedures.
like to call
Secured
Lars
in
to the
police
stand.
armory
Swear
until
to
Your Honor,
processing.
I would like to
Process to
stand
ensure that the
between
weapon does
these
not
two
return to any
fine
active
acting
investigations.
Go ahead.
Destroy in compliance with department regulations.
Did we have him sworn in, Your Honor?
Oh my God!
Jesus
Hmm.
Christ.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I was showing you one of the tactics I had to employ.
I don't think it'd be. Well, you want. Yeah. Real man, so we know his story is on that good.
All
Oh,
right,
yeah,
Lars.
that's true. Yeah.
Raise your hand.
I just got in position though. Fine.
Is not.
I want to do the Lord victory pose as your hand.
Under the great seal of the city of Los Santos, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death?
Dun dun dun. Too bad perjury never fucking sticks.
Yes.
Oh
Up
my
to and
God.
including death. Kill me if I lie. Do it.
He's
Say
in, Your
less.
Honor.
If he does, if he lies, I got the
Oh
gun
my
ready.
God.
If
I'm
I
just
lie,
saying.
kill me where I stand right now.
All right,
You heard him. You heard him.
Yeah.
I'll be standing here with my. Actually, I should probably put the gun away, considering my last appearance in
Yes,
court.
please.
Okay. Also, Eric, we need to change that.
Just have a chip.
You got contempt for punching, not for swearing.
Oh.
May I tell my truth?
Yep.
I am at the most dangerous place in the city. The hospital. Bringer of death.
I need more names
reporter
for
of
this,
death,
too.
Examiners, corpses.
I just have Jack,
attacks,
Ripley, and Mac. But
terrorists,
Mac I'm even iffy on now
attacks even.
because with
And it
Prodigy coming
happened
out, I know
to
he's...
me. And it
Prodigy
could
coming out,
happen to you,
and then
you need to
also,
know what
I know
to
that
do
he
when
doesn't...
such a
I
situation
don't think
arrives.
he really wants it,
We are
to be
standing at the
fair.
front of the hospital.
No, we're not doing Bloom.
Talking.
Kidding?
Me
Hey,
and
Wrangler,
people I
make
don't
Bloom the
remember. 'Cause you know what I
Undersheriff?
do remember? Is as
Don't
I'm
see that.
talking with
I don't
these
see that
people,
one going.
My car parked in the parking
Over.
lot. Me coming to the front of the hospital, right by me.
True.
Suddenly, backs up a fucking oil tanker truck with a crazed maniac driving it. He's just going insane. He fucking backs into the hospital.
Wait, why are we
Beep,
having the court
beep,
case if the
readjust,
defendant
beep,
isn't even
almost hits the
here?
wall, beep, goes on the sidewalk for a moment.
Plaza
beep,
doesn't want it,
fucking
and then
batshit insane.
Sharp I'm worried about,
And he
like,
parked on a red.
friend gang
Not
shit,
only
you
is
know?
he a
And then also,
human
Sharp
terrorist,
really
he's a
wants
traffic
BCSO,
terrorist,
I
a
think, to
parking
go
terrorist.
back the way it
Yeah.
used to be. But the way it used to be
He
fucking
gets
sucked.
out of his car.
Like, there was a
fucking-
reason
he
people would
looks
clock off
crazy,
duty,
Tiomi. I
like,
think they got
all
a
the
mugshot
time.
of this guy or some shit because
I'm
he
well
fucking
aware of Mr.
Like,
Dickinson.
he fucking looks crazy.
I know people
He's got
don't like
that
love and don't like the
look
way
in his
BCSO is
eye.
going, but I think they
He
also
fucking looks
forget
like he's ready to
how
go.
miserable people were
And you know what he
at
does
the beginning,
to this oil
and
tanker?
how we would literally have like
He
3
starts
people on
moving toward the
duty
cap on it
during
and
a
takes out a
Friday
lighter.
NA time.
He's trying to blow us up. He's gonna destroy the hospital. My meds are in there. My
Yeah,
life
fuck
is
love.
at stake. I can't shoot a man who's right next to an oil tanker.
It's
I
funny
might hit
because
the
people
oil
like
tanker. I can't
people's number
endanger
one
my
thing
fellow
is like,
citizens.
I just don't like all the paperwork that is now happening.
But you know
and
what I
it's
do
like,
have?
you,
Do you know what I do have, Your Honor?
like
Forty-five
what?
Magnum.
Name it. Like what
The
paperwork?
American spirit.
The FTO
I
program,
take out my
which
flashlight
is
and I
originally done by
self-defend
Fontaine.
myself. I
Which
beat
we
his
cut
ass. I
down?
knocked that lighter
Oh
away from
no!
the
What
fucking
else?
oil
Oh,
tanker,
nothing? Oh,
and I
okay.
beat his ass, and he goes for the lighter again. So I have to beat him some more, and he keeps trying to reach for the lighter. So I have to keep beating him and beating him and beating his ass. And he goes,
Is Lars okay?
He is fucking speaking tongues like an insane madman.
No, you put
And
too
he
many words in
lunges
this program
for
you didn't
the
make.
tanker one last time with the lighter, and I say no. And with one backhand, I send them flying away from the tanker onto the asphalt. Start the count. Eric, start the count.
10, 9.
How are you doing?
8.
He ruined
7.
it.
What?
He ruined it. He doesn't even know how to fucking count.
Count up was
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
And he's trying to
Ding,
get
ding,
up.
ding, ding.
He's trying to move. You see him getting up, his arms on his hands. 4, 5. He slightly reaches for that fucking lighter.
Oh, right.
and
I have to
say,
give them
"Get
edit
up!
access.
Get up, I've got more! Get on fucking up! 6. He doesn't even make it to 7. He collapses in a heap. Eyes roll back in his head. Ding, ding, ding. TKO. That guy's out. He's down. The round is over.
Silas. Chad's fucking with me.
Oh
Al?
my god.
I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
Not again.
Condemn the car. It wasn't true.
I'm so moved by your story.
Not another terrorist.
It's fine.
Not the courthouse.
It's
Your Honor,
fine.
I have one question for this brave man.
Yeah, it's fine.
May I approach?
Yeah.
Lars?
Yeah.
I think you got some gum and spiders and a whole bunch of shit on your shoe. Yeah, there you go. I think
Don't
you're
say
hungry as
Ava
well.
just was because she was in chat.
Supreme
Wait,
Justice
what?
Overlord Lar.
Keep going.
Supreme Justice, how are you today? This is
I'm not the
that's
Supreme Justice. I'm just a
Okay.
justice.
all right, Justice Lars.
Terrorist,
I have two
terrorist
questions.
stopper, self-defender, and humble even.
How are you doing today?
Terrible.
All right. In your opinion, do you consider yourself a goddamn fucking hero?
I've been told that I'm a goddamn hero. I don't need my own. I don't need to jerk off myself. I just need to come to court and speak the truth. He wants to come in court?
Damn. No further questions.
Is that why the
Your
floors
Honor.
are always sticky?
Okay. We gave this guy an extra 15 minutes and he didn't show up. So I'm gonna lay the hammer down.
Whoa, okay.
I'm still gonna do time serve anyways. He's been in there for like almost 20 years at this point.
This is the very lighter he tried to use, Your Honor.
Bill Mack is the only. Yeah, but
Oh,
he's gonna not be around, guys. You gotta keep that in mind.
The very lighter he tried
Also,
to use.
he
Your
doesn't
Honor.
want to do it.
I mean, if you
At
like
least it
that,
seems like
you
he
know.
doesn't want to do it.
I took it as a reminder.
There he is.
Bone. Even Bone shows up.
That is not him.
Oh, that's not him.
That's not him.
That's Bone.
Okay, I mean,
It's me,
I looked
guys.
over everything.
Bones!
didn't
I
have-
barely ID'd. My bad.
But I'm still gonna do time serve. He's been there for 20 years at this point.
Time
He'll
served
probably-
for not showing up.
He'll probably
What
be
the
there
hell?
for another 20
He
years
couldn't
before he
get
realizes
anyone.
He didn't even show up.
I know.
Wrangler will just pick Sal for it.
I give him another 5
I mean, that's not my
extra
problem.
years on top of the 20.
I'm wondering if Wrangler would let Love be a captain
Okay, so the
still.
release date would be.
Just
can
so
we
we
talk
can
fine?
start doing like,
What do we
so we
think,
can
Jordanson?
keep doing other stuff.
What are we asking for?
Like the
And then he
like
can
the
decide.
gun buyback
We gotta start high.
program or the fundraising
let's
stuff.
start the. Okay.
And I want to
Start the
be
fund
more
at
involved with the cadet
$4.5
stuff too.
billion.
I just don't.
Someone
I
tell
don't
me
want to
about
deal
the
with
truth that came out
the
in the court.
bickering and the all the other stuff.
Billion?
And I stopped the
While we're
terrorist.
bartering, are we not?
Well,
let's
what
just-
about
Sergeant would work?
He started
Yeah.
a little too high. My partner started a little too high. Let's start 300K.
Oh, you think that's actually high?
I get paid
This is why I started
$100.
out. I think I give
$1
him
billion? A
400,000.
billion dollars?
I said 4 billion.
Dude, half a billion or more.
I've been
How much
passing
is
it
this guy having
around for like the
fines?
last week or two,
I don't
and then we
think
tried to
he
quit
actually had
on
much.
Sunday, and then we got basically told no. We told him to interview for Undersheriff, and he said no. If you dropped as captain, you might as well stay Undersheriff. There's no point.
Oh, okay, not
No, because
so
somebody
bad,
else will be
but,
Undersheriff.
yeah,
so
you know, if this guy's not even willing to
I'm
show
not
up,
gonna deal
Your
with
Honor,
their shit. Let somebody
I
else
think that's
take
an
the
insult to the
heat.
score
Also,
and
you
the
guys
state
need to keep in mind,
simultaneously.
I have like it's middle of
So
April,
$4.5 billion is
so
not too bad.
when May hits, I have to go like I'm already
All right,
going almost full.
We'll come down to $2 billion.
There's literally no
2
difference.
billion?
There is
Yeah,
because
billion,
as
with a
captain,
B.
I can just focus on the cadet stuff.
All right, well, what's a
and
good what's
doing
a,
like
come back
the
at me with an
events
offer. What do you think?
and the like.
Come on, we're just,
this is really what I want to do.
talking-
I want to
we're talking
focus
numbers here.
on
Send me some numbers.
We're talking
events
the safety of the
for
hospital.
BCSO in the
If Lars
city.
wasn't there, we'd be.
I want to
They'd be shut down for.
do the accounting for the
weeks.
banking, but not have to beg people for money. Just do the accounting side of it,
Probably
and then
would've
be like,
cost the
"Here you
state
go, not my
around
problem."
2 to 3 billion.
Uh,
So not so looking
plan
so
events,
bad
do
anymore,
the
huh?
accounting side. Be the lead of the FTO program. Focus on cadets and work with
The
Fontaine
vets in
and
there as
Davis
well.
for the cadets
People's puppies.
and patrol.
You don't want to
That's
seem
it.
like you
I
hate
want to be able to
puppies,
plan
though.
events. Come up with like fun legislation
I'm
stuff
not
like
gonna
this
tell
gun
people you hate
buyback
puppies,
program,
Naomi, but,
which is
mean,
like a
come on.
1-day
I'm
thing.
not the news. The news might say that. I'm not the news.
Do the fundraiser stuff, do the accounting stuff, without having to go talk to people and beg them for money. Let somebody else
Guys,
do
can
that.
I be a justice?
Wrangler won't do it, so someone else needs to go in that position.
What's that, Bones?
And I
Can
want
I
to have
be-
fun.
can I be a justice?
You know?
I wish, Governor, I wish.
Actually gonna do 600,000.
Mac doesn't patrol either as a
Oh,
captain.
600,000? All right.
600,000.
Yeah, but I feel
You
like
wanna take
he
care of
gets
that,
more
Artie?
patrol than
Sure
and than
thing.
I
You
do.
can't bill him
Because
until he's
he
out
usually
there
gets
awake,
dragged into the
Oh,
office
yeah.
because
okay.
I'm dragged into
just-
the office,
He has
you
another
know?
5 years on top of that. There'll be the 19.
I don't think Sato would be
this
good.
time,
I really don't. I think
and
she
then
gets
600,000.
like, and don't get me wrong, I love Sato.
I wish
She's
I could keep
a
him in
very
prison to
sweet
get that
character.
paid, but we
But
can't do that.
I think the second people start disagreeing with anything she does, which will
All right,
happen,
it's a great verdict, Your
it's
Honor.
gonna
Thank you so
fuck
much.
with
Oh,
her.
Thank you.
It's gonna upset her.
Oh my God!
Damn
You
it.
come here.
Alone.
You come here.
You get a free shot.
Ask Bones if he wants your job.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Keep happening.
We're also invigorated by your story, sir.
And on the day of his hero
You really
court
got me
case.
going.
Yeah, I feel like
Really
the
got
only
me
time
going
Matt
with that
gets dragged into the office is when
You're
he's with
lucky
us and I'm
that
getting
I
dragged into
reserve
the office. Which
my
I won't
legal
have to
right
be
to
in the dragged into the
self-defend.
office as much if I'm not the undersheriff. But I can, if I'm still
Anytime you
in a,
want,
like a
you get a
decent
free drink on
position, then I
news.
can do all the other stuff that I want to
And
do.
these LSPD officers are not the one who tried to charge me for self-defending myself because they know what a true American is. These are
Forget
two
the
good
IRL
LSPD
stuff and forget the
officers.
Windsong stuff.
They're the
Sato
good
doing
ones.
programs.
They're the good
Magoo,
ones.
Do you want it honestly?
Goddamn right we are.
I think
You're goddamn fucking right we are.
this is gonna upset people.
All right.
So
I-
to not stain their case with more
I
blood,
love being the sheriff
I
on
won't be
public.
hitting you today.
100%.
For another
If I could
We
have the
good,
opportunity
Naomi?
to take a
Yep,
department
you guys are
and start
All right,
it from the
appreciate
ground
you
up
guys.
again and
Did
make
you
it
put the
into
release
whatever,
time on his profile?
I would 100%
You did that, or
be
do you want
on
us to
board.
do it?
You can, you
With
gotta do this.
without
I'll
like a
update the
second
verdict on the
second
document.
thought, it would be
all
an
right.
immediate yes.
So 5 days from
But-
today at
5 years.
because BCSO
5
has
years.
such a
In my
big
defense,
back
the
history,
countdown
Yes.
was because,
and
I have,
the
Super
culture of
Smash Bros.
BCSO is
around
not the
10:30
best.
p.m. Yes.
Being put into a position when you're surrounded by people that don't want change and they don't want anything different and they want things to stay exactly the way
Bye,
they
everybody.
are,
Take it easy.
but they also attack
guys.
each other
Great job, Jordan. You did
constantly
great.
and
Yeah,
and
thanks.
all this
Later,
other
Paul.
shit, and then also being in a position where you're
Just
like
deal with it.
expected to do stuff
I
but
am
also
Sheriff.
kind of
Mhm.
hello, also kind of not really like
Sure,
able
another
to do
purpose.
anything. I just like
Yep.
it just sucks.
Yeah, don't
It's-
overcomplicate it. Don't
it-
try and
it's
like,
not
go through
fun.
shit. Just
Undersheriff.
fucking a day is the minimum.
Yeah,
I saw that.
yeah, you punched the under. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
sorry.
No, you're all good. I don't care. You're fine. So if it was, if
I was
you
gonna say,
know,
is there another case after this?
if
or
it
no?
was,
And if a lawyer
hey,
ever complains,
Magoo,
just
run this
tell them that's how the
department
system
from the
works.
ground up. You know,
Okay.
you're starting with nothing. We're gonna give you $5
Thanks,
in
Your
your
Honor.
bank account. Good luck.
Thanks, Your Honors.
I would do it 100%.
Yeah,
I'd be like, all right, bet, happy to.
Okay.
But taking over a position
But
in
okay,
a
fuck yeah.
pre-existing department that has a
Duty.
lot of bad habits and a very set in their way culture.
This is her subpoena.
It's kind of like
Gonna sign it.
pointless. Because the only way BCSO will actually change and become better is if we literally started from the ground up again. And I mean like completely clean out the department and start again. Like fire everybody. Not just cadet,
Nice.
but
Nice. Thank you. Thank
good
you.
like fire everybody and then start again. Which will never happen.
Have you ever done this before?
It's kind of like it just kind of feels pointless to be an undersheriff if that's the case. So do I like doing the work? Yes.
Grab Lars
If
or
it was
Tio,
any
we
other
can probably walk
department
you
or
through it
any
real
other
quick.
situation, I would 100% keep doing it and want to do it and all this other stuff, and I'd be excited and I would be doing what I did as sheriff before, where I was working like 12-hour days on GTA. But there's so much negativity within BCSO that I can't do anything about, because anytime I try to do anything, it's just met with more negativity. That it's honestly kind of pointless. It's like trying to paint a wall a different color, but the only paint you are provided is water. But you're expected to, do something about it.
15015.
Then reach out OOC to somebody about it? No, you can't do that. That takes RP out of RP, man. You don't do that.
Walk you through it, or you want me to do it?
So.
How about both?
But
walk me
yeah.
through it as you do it.
Okay.
So I think.
Yeah, when you guys do these.
I think somebody else being in the undersheriff position is best.
I forgot you told me.
I
yeah,
wish them the best of luck. I hope that they, have a good heart about it, and it doesn't just turn into friend gang and all this other shit, and or it just sends BCSO right back to how it was in the beginning of January when nobody was fucking clocking on duty. So. But Blackwood, I understand what you're saying, but like swapping Undersheriff for Captain feels like swapping Diet Coke for Coke Zero. But by taking ourselves out of that position, we're also like removing people's ammo, right?
Anyway, so you can remember.
He's still not gonna accept your resignation. He's gonna have to.
The report number.
He's gonna have to. So the only reason why I don't necessarily want to go straight to deputy is because I still want to do like the fundraising events and doing the legislations, and I want to do the cadet program, and I want to help with the banking stuff, right? And I can't do that as a deputy level. So I could very well go. Like, Love could go to Wrangler on Wednesday or tomorrow and be like, hey, like,
make sure you have, like,
I am done. You need to find somebody. I'm sorry. And he could go, fuck you, Love, and fire Love, or demote her down to a deputy. There's no way of knowing with Wrangler. I hope that's not the case, but I can 100% see that being the case. So, we need to prepare for that too. Which will be sad because it means I can't do the other things. But then it's also like, well, then we just, we talk to Fontaine and we go back to just being a regular FTO and doing patrol and doing the fundraising stuff on the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna write something up with John Law here.
Okay.
Which is, I think we should allow referrals from outside sources.
What do you mean by that?
As in, you as a law enforcement officer, let's say you weren't part of the military, but discover shit that's court-martialable, and you can't, for some reason, trust chain of command for some reason, we'll allow outside referrals.
Because we've been having problems.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, our military's not big enough to have enough people to,
you don't think it's going to work how you think it is? Okay,
so.
well then walk me through how you guys think it's going to work.
So, I'll probably, allow that. I'll talk with them.
LSPD isn't in the ground, guys.
All right, I'll give you an update when I know more.
Okay, I need to talk to the judges about that other thing, though.
What?
The gun.
Oh, yeah.
Go to subpoena on those.
Well, he's
government
busy,
records.
so.
Yeah, no, I know.
Click on the
He's
plus on the
teaching
top
Wagon
right.
how to do the subpoenas.
then you paste the phone number in that.
If Love got promoted
and
to
it should
sheriff,
show you the name of the person once you do
people
it.
would fucking rage quit, which honestly could help
Sabina's
BCSO. But
Without the
I
doctors
have
or
no
anything,
like if, and that's the kind of the catch-22 is if it was a situation like if we completely restarted BCSO so that we could actually fix the culture. Because I do believe that, you know, there is a healthy balance between being, like, whimsy in a serious department, and there's, like, a middle ground between being whimsy and serious, where you can, like, Ripley said it to Orabal once. It's like, you can fuck around, but you need to know when to flip the switch. And for LSPD, the switch is permanently locked in whimsy, and for BCSO, it's permanently locked in fuck you, find out. With aggression. And to the point that if you try to do anything at all, they just fucking hate you. And they hate everything that you're doing. And they just sit in a circle and scream at each other about the changes that are being made. And, like, we've seen it. We pushed the cadet program. No, not even that. Hey, put your serial number and barrel information in a report so it flags if it gets used in a crime. Oh my god, she's making us do so much fucking paperwork. This is fucking stupid. She's ruining the department. Not even joking. That was actually the reaction.
I have a fucking idea right now.
Put your serial number and your barrel information of your gun into a report and update it once a month when you get a new gun. Not a big deal. Takes you 10 seconds. Oh my god, she's ruining the department.
Hey, I could with the previous governor,
she's
but
fucking
I'm ask for
toxic.
your permission before
She's
I do
ruining
anything.
BCSO. Look at all this paperwork.
Am I allowed
Like,
to
what?
appoint?
This is
some,
stupid.
like,
It's so dumb. So
JAG
there's
lieutenants,
no,
you know, who
there's
can
no
do like court martials
fixing
or court martial
anything.
defense
And then
stuff.
the people that are wanting to run for sheriff this next election, they're just
Okay.
putting it
Do you
back to
want
the
me to
way it
refer them
was.
to you,
Which,
anything like that?
you know, people can shit on Love all they want, but at the end of the day, you know, if you look
Okay.
back at January and February, BCSO had like 4 people on duty.
I would probably just look for, you know, some sort of bar certified person, or maybe you know, a police officer who's in the military who's just good at prosecuting cases or defending cases, that kind of stuff. All right. Because yeah, we should probably have actually
That's
a couple
the thing.
people named for some of this
BCSO
stuff.
needs to move forward. BCSO
And
needs
then
a
it would just be
rebirth.
like we allow those
And
people
the only way
because they'll probably
BCSO
be
is
high
getting a
enough
rebirth
rank to do some
is
shit.
if everybody
you know,
gets
they'd be some
canned
sort of like, you know,
and
lieutenant
it
plus, right?
starts again.
And they'd be
with
allowed
a
to
new,
call
like,
for court
literally
martials and prosecute them, because
from the beginning.
we probably don't have
new
enough
vibe,
commanding
new
officers
energy,
to like do
like,
court martial
new
referrals,
directive,
especially if a
all of
commanding
that.
officer
And
does
that
something
won't
bad.
happen.
So we probably just
So
need a
it's
couple of
kinda
assigned
like,
people who are like,
well,
you're
what the fuck?
in our
Like,
state,
it
you're
doesn't-
allowed to do.
It doesn't matter.
court
There's no, you can't do anything.
Alright.
And the restructure won't happen. So it's
Alright.
kind of like, you know,
Mhm.
it's just
Well,
I'd
usually-
rather go do the things that I like doing, which
Usually
is
a
the banking
commanding
stuff
officer would
and
defer
planning
to
events
court-martial,
and,
or like they give an order
doing
and the
FTO
other
stuff
the
and
person they're
just
ordering
let
has the option
somebody
to call
else
for a
carry
court
the shit
martial.
bag.
But I'm kind of like you probably need a third party who's able to call for a court
One
martial when
character
shit gets
is not
loud, 'cause
enough to
as
say
far
that
as I
the
know, we have
department
like
has
a
whimsy.
chain of command
And
of
I'm
like
not
2
saying
people.
BCSO
and I'm
needs
like,
to be this
we
like
probably
goofy ass
need
department. I'm
just
saying
some people who can do it.
it needs to just
Mhm.
like it needs to be able to flip the switch. You know
Mhm.
how LSPD is currently permanently locked on whimsy and then
Mhm.
bitching in the office.
Yeah.
Well then
Also, then it makes it so
BCSO is
I'm not calling
currently
for them. I
like
can actually
locked.
like not hear
in-
about shit and fucking, you know, actually be a
Well,
judge on this shit. 'Cause I don't want to be calling for this stuff. I want to be judging it.
Oh man, there's a difference between bitching about something and having a discussion with chat. I hope you get some
Alright,
therapy
good
there,
night.
hon. And
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
probably
clear, I'm
gonna
not
be like,
bitching.
I mean,
I'm
Chi-Chi's in the military. I might make
I'm
him one.
literally talking to the chat
And then
about
of course and I don't
the
care if they hit
department
normal bar or
and
normal cops that
what
will
is
prosecute because
happening.
it's their like investigations and shit. I only care that at least someone has
Bitching
the
would
authority
be,
to call for
I
it.
fucking
and then
hate
be like,
everybody. This
the
is
authority to
fucking
name who
stupid.
my
I don't want to
counsels or
do
who's
this
pushing
anymore.
this
I'm going to No Pixel. This is dumb.
Keep it as simple
That
as
is
possible, but still make it to where
bitching.
it's like someone recognized in the military who can call the court.
Fuck the governor. Like, what the fuck?
You know the drill. If
Okay.
they look like it's
Have a good
before the
one.
time, don't use
Reddit
it.
chatter detected.
You want to get TT to do it?
Yeah, when he has
you
a
guys
second.
do this stuff all
Yep.
day. God damn.
Sorry, Bones.
Bye, Bones. And no, I do other things.
Yeah,
like,
the people are very like people are unhealthy
me.
invested
I mean, that
in
did suck
the
a
fucking
little bit, he's
RP
right.
right now. Like, chatters, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
I don't care if you unfollow me. You're watching a video game. You're watching people play a video game, and you're acting like it's real fucking life, and it directly affects you.
I'll still think
Like,
I do need to talk to you real quick.
I'm sorry, but what? You spend hours on Reddit bitching about a player and what a character, a fictional character, is doing in a video game, to the point that you're like spamming on your keyboard and hot sweating because you're so angry because you fucking hate that person. Bro, you're watching somebody play a video game.
That was my
You're not even playing the video game. You're watching someone play the video game. It's like the equivalent of someone cutting down the wrong tree in Minecraft and going to Reddit and be like, I can't believe this bitch cut down this apple tree. What a fucking cunt. I hate her. Fuck her. Stupid cunt. Period. Like, what? Bro. Fucking go buy a prostitute and chill out. Like, what the fuck?
TT, come here. Give me like half a minute, please.
God damn it, TT.
I know, I'm doing
Seriously.
too much.
Leave it to love to cut down the wrong
wagon.
tree everywhere she goes. Yep. Wait, you cut down a tree? I'm out of here.
Do you want to be involved as a judge of the court martial? Or would you rather like prosecute shit in
Fuck
the
this
military?
bitch.
Wait, what?
I'm just wondering.
What?
Wait, you mean this is
We have
IRL? I
military
know.
court here. I'm wondering if you want to be a part of it.
Insane,
The courts
guys.
of San Andreas get to run it.
It's exactly watching people overcome adversity in RP. It sucks
I'm
being the
not a
one going
member
through
of
it.
our
Yeah.
military, so I think
Do you want to be?
should
I can
sit-
recruit you.
A lot of people having to be
No.
very toxic lately, so the viewers are feeding off of it and ruin chat.
I feel like there are
Yeah,
people
we
who
don't
are a
need
lot
that.
more
We
gung-ho
don't.
about
We
what
don't
the
need
defense
that.
is.
We're good. I'd rather have 5
didn't know
viewers
that it was
and
marked
not
for
have
now,
toxic
even though I
community
called him and I
than
told him,
have
"Hey, it's
200
marked."
people
It
in
was a
chat
guy
being
that was
toxic
part of,
pieces of
law
shit.
whatsoever.
Like I don't allow
conflicting
chat to
teachings
talk
are
badly about the governor.
Yeah, for the Marine.
The person playing it or the character in chat. We don't talk badly about Jen and like I shut that shit down. You do have 5 viewers? Perfect.
I'm gonna walk this way, so I don't.
That's exactly what I want. I'm perfectly fine with having 5 viewers. I'll survive. This isn't my job. I do this for fun.
Yeah, I called him. This was a part of the Joey Marino thing. I called him.
And I think
told him
people
that it was
forget
marked
that.
Pluto.
That
I was a deputy at the
RP
Plain
is
County Sheriff's
supposed
Office
to be
being
for
taken in
fun.
Adam's Apple.
It
He
is
said,
a lot of
"Okay."
us. It is not
And
our
then he
job.
couldn't find it, so I called.
This
I
is
called
not my
back because
job.
he was taking
Streaming
a
is
while.
not my main
He said they
source of
couldn't find
income.
I
It
was like,
helps,
"Hey, I'll mark it
but it's
again."
not my
I marked
job.
it again. And he showed up. And then obviously he took it to Adam's Apple and he never impounded it. And he just drove off because he works at Stroke Masters. And he was going to take it there. Just changed it. I stopped him, and his defense was, "Oh, I never saw the impound."
You know,
thing.
there is this
I didn't know
one
that you marked
patron
it for
streamer named
impound."
GamerMagoo. She's amazing. Aw, thank you, Owl. You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Listen, I
And
have
he kept telling me,
$200 on
"Oh, I
Poly
don't."
Market that Windsong gets impeached by the end of the month. This isn't for fun. It's my retirement we're talking about. That's sad. This isn't real life. Yeah, I know, guys. Crazy.
Yeah, we had a
Crazy.
unit like following right up his ass.
You mean you don't get shot 7 times within 4 hours and to be totally okay 5 minutes later? What? What? That doesn't make sense. I thought this was real life. You two don't ride on the top of your cop car when going 140 miles down a freeway and don't fall off with no hands holding on? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? I think it's a damn if you do and damned if you don't, so it's the point where you want to do. Yeah. Everyone else's dream is getting shot several times and bleeding out. You mean you don't shoot a dog every single day out on patrol? What? At just she's not pulling a Penta and say they're almost as bad as Onyx was. No, no one's saying that. Literally no one's saying that.
Yeah. Thank you,
But I
Tammy.
also can't say that because I'm
Oh,
not.
skip,
I
skip,
wasn't
skip.
involved with Onyx very much.
I found it, by the way,
Hey.
Tammy.
No, I've been waiting. I've been waiting patiently for him. He's mine now.
That's okay. Mine was actually nothing.
Okay. Hey,
It's
you're
the same.
mine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can you pull up 14904? Oh my god, that is a good dad joke.
Buyback?
Yeah, so it's a 1-day program. So we can do it for like 1 day and then we can do it again like 5 months later whenever we deem fit. It allows people to turn in weapons. The prices are what the street value prices of the firearms are. We get their information, so if the weapon has been used in a crime, we can press charges at a later date. And then the weapons would either be destroyed or they would go into the Iron Price Act if that gets approved. So it is a good way of, community relationship, getting firearms off the street, and it's not an everyday thing. It would happen literally like once every 3 or 4 months or 5 months or whenever felt needed. And that's why I have it on the set day of buyback. So it would be announced ahead of time.
Okay, so are you gonna make aware that? Well, yeah. Are you gonna make aware that if this is a hot gun, you might get charged? Are you gonna keep that?
So it says that they need to provide the identification at the time of the surrender, and then it also says without fear of questioning regarding the possession, provided the firearm has not been reported stolen or linked to an active criminal investigation.
Wow, 5,000 per class 2?
Yeah, that's so shotguns are between 6 and 7, and then APs apparently are 5 to 6. So the 5K was the lower end of things. And then in order for them to get paid out for it, the firearm must be in working condition. So we're not taking rusted out guns because they're obviously no longer a threat. And then the firearm is not to be involved in a crime. So if you show up and your gun comes back to a murder, you're not getting paid for the fucking gun, and then you're going to get charged for it too.
Okay. Now I'm assuming you guys gonna have like a half a dozen officers on duty at that time.
We're gonna do it right at the BCSO station. So we'll take the firearm because we can lock the doors at the BCSO. So what we'll do is we will let one person in at a time, lock the door behind them, grab their ID, take the firearm so it's a secure, safe environment. One person will take the firearm off to the forensic lab downstairs. They'll run it then and there. If it comes back with anything, the guy gets put in handcuffs and taken downstairs. If it is clear, they add it to the report. They throw it in evidence locker. We get the okay. They get paid out. And then what we'll do is we'll get account numbers of everybody. So that way at the end of the time period, we'll go to the bank and we'll directly deposit into their personal bank accounts.
Okay. Is the bank account thing in here? Let me look.
No, I didn't add that in there. I can though. I just didn't know if that was needed.
They're probably gonna a lot of people are probably gonna ask for cash, so you might want to make that specific.
Okay, well I can leave it as just cash. It was just like I can just leave it as cash. That's fine.
Okay.
We're just making sure everything is secure. Between 6 and 7. Oh my goodness. Lars thought it was a wonderful idea, didn't you, Lars?
What was a wonderful? Oh yeah, your shit, the gun buyback. I think 1 day of gun buyback would be awesome.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea too.
I like it. Yeah.
What the hell's going on in there?
Do you want us to sign this?
She's
or
proposing legislation.
Yeah. Give
She
me a
wants to
moment, let
do
me-
do like rare 1 day only gun buyback programs.
Okay.
It is report 14904.
I like the idea.
So basically, I talked to the gangbangers and I talked about like what the street value of the guns are, and I put it lower than the street value is. If the gun comes back hot to a crime, they get prosecuted for it, and they also don't get paid out if the gun is used in a commission of a crime. It's a good way of getting a lot of weapons off the street without having to raid 100 different people and fuck up their life. I've talked to a few civilians. They said that this is something that they would definitely partake in, or they would know people that would partake in this, because a lot of the times they end up with firearms that they don't necessarily want, but they just hold on to them because they don't really know what else to do with them.
Yeah, I signed it.
I also hate that there's only a spot for one judge signature.
Well, I put at the very bottom 3 judges,
Okay.
2 justices, 1 governor.
Yeah,
That's
so
how we normally do
the
for
idea is that we
registration.
would like announce it, do it for a day, and then not do it again for like 3 or 4 months, or until, you know, it was deemed needed again.
I mean, if people do this, I have think.
Guys, if you're new here, please hit that follow button, join
you're
us
probably
in
gonna get,
Discord,
like,
and check your Prime. We do have to hit 25 subs
I got a
today.
feeling you're gonna get at least 100 gun total.
Oh yeah, well I mean that would be fantastic
good.
because that's 100
Yep.
guns off the street. And then if the Iron Price Act goes into place, then it could get used towards that as well. And these guns wouldn't have been used in a commission of a crime, so that would also help with the Iron Price Act because it's not going to be like a shotgun used in shooting PD. But that one's kind of pending, depending on how that goes.
Love.
Yeah.
Step aside for a moment, just for a quick moment.
Oh, okay. Am I in trouble?
No. This is news for you.
Oh, okay.
So the governor approved the judge. You know, I can hire judge advocates and just do it and give them the authority to court martial people. Now,
Okay, cool.
Bloom might be interested.
Bloom?
Yeah, because he hates the military, but he really loves the idea of charging the military with crimes. So I told him to give you a call in case you trust him with that one. If you don't, that's fine. But I was, you know, Tiomi would probably be interested. I got Bloom interested, at least to have a couple.
So wait, so would he be prosecuting or would he be
Yes.
overseeing?
Prosecuting.
But how does that work if he's a BCSO deputy?
He'd be acting as a judge advocate, prosecuting if it's in a court martial.
Yeah. Now every time you guys do no contest.
Okay. How did Bloom find out about this?
I called him. I didn't tell him about your shit. I just said, "Are you interested in prosecuting military court shit?" And he was. And I told him he should call you.
Okay.
And then said nothing more.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I have no problem with Bloom.
Okay, because I figured that might be that might be helpful compared to Tiomi. Not that Tiomi's bad, but you know.
No, please.
I mean, I'm still probably gonna make Tiomi one of them. In case
No,
he ever
I
wants to
know,
push it, but I didn't want to force you to use Tiomi.
No, with how rough this is gonna be too, I need somebody who is gonna be vicious. So.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Bloom's gonna be fucking vicious against military members.
Yeah.
Now, Bloom is technically he's joining the military, but his primary assignment is to do this shit.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sounds good.
Cool.
Is she being a brat?
But he didn't.
I mean, maybe he
didn't
does.
commit. He has to talk with you.
20 years is a long time. He's been in there
Okay.
for a while. Maybe he learned his lesson.
Yeah, we did do
Right?
picking up trash when we were up there.
What do we think of the thing?
Interested in being a judge advocate and being able to court martial people and prosecute or defend? You could be a defense lawyer.
Not to subrail you, Lars. Were you willing to sign the thing?
What's that?
I said, Lars, are you willing to sign the thing?
1 second. Let me open.
Yeah, you're all good. I would also reach out to Hardy from BCSO because he is insane for stuff like that.
You don't need to destroy them if you're going to be using them for your iron.
Well, I said or, because the iron pricing hasn't been approved yet.
Okay.
I think there's like need one more signature and the governor's signature for the iron price one. Which I think all the signatures might be on iron price. I know it's on you.
How do I put this? Can people unload firearms without discharging them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
So we need one more justice for the iron price and then the governor.
Hey.
Hey, you got Donnie.
It's Love. What's up?
Hey, just wanted to touch base with you. 1 second, I'm gonna turn my radio down. Hopefully I don't lose.
You will.
So I still got you?
Yeah, you got me.
I got you. All right, good. I just talked to Davis, had a little of a conversation, I don't know, about 5, 10, 15 minutes with him. If you take a look at the cadet files, we've kind of itemized cadets in the order of like when they're going to be ready to go solo. I think our goal moving like right now is to try to get as many people solo as we can. And I'm noticing people like Johnny Wishbone, Jonathan Kelly, Dominic Vales. Like Johnny Wishbone is a solo cadet. He isn't. I haven't seen anything from him in about a month. Jonathan Kelly is also one that I haven't seen. All of his licenses are expired. His weapons, his drivers, his everything, his hunting license, all of that's expired. I want to know how long we're looking to hold on to people before we just like trim the fat.
Trim the fat, Fontaine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We need to get that list sorted. I'm also gonna let you know ahead of time. Tomorrow I am resigning from Undersheriff with Wrangler. I'm gonna give him 2 weeks to find somebody else, but I am stepping down and I'm not taking no for an answer this time. Once I step down, depending on how he takes it, I do want to still focus on the FTO stuff, so I will be able to help you guys out more. But it's kind of, Wrangler's a wild card. I could step down and he could be like, fuck you, and then fires me from the department, or, yeah, I have no idea what will happen once I step down, so.
What happened?
I don't like it, and if it was a department that was like starting from the ground up and I could actually like do things and make it better, that would be one thing. But BC is so set in their ways and set in what they want that it makes trying to do anything fucking impossible.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to sit and be the bad guy every single time, all the time, because I asked them to put a serial number in a report and suddenly I'm destroying the department and making it awful. And the stuff I like doing is like the fundraising, and I have legislation that the judge are reviewing right now for a gun buyback program that would be like a 1-day thing where criminals can come surrender guns, and if they're hot we can charge them for it, and if they're not they get like paid a chunk of money out of the state account. And doing like the car fundraiser and like the cadet stuff, like, and the accounting for the bank account. I like doing that stuff, but having people just bitch about every little thing always and always being the fall guy for it, I'm just kind of over it. I don't really care.
No, I can see what you're saying, and it's tough because these people, they want their cake but they want to eat it too, right? They want to have their cake but they want to eat it too. They want a functioning, full-fledged department where there's no headaches when it comes to procedures or departmental wise, but they also don't want to change anything, and it's like I understand exactly what you mean.
the
That's how it
only
was whenever I
way-
was initially like hiring people and shit. Was
Right.
was with that.
And
dealing with
the only way BCSO is going to actually change and become better is if we literally start from the ground up, and that's not going to happen. So it's unfortunately it's kind of just fucked, and I don't see a way of fixing BCSO unless we literally start from the ground up again. To root out, you know, the toxicness and the fuck you energy, because people always say they're like, you know, our department is based on figure out and find out, but it's really based around fuck you, I'm doing it my way, don't tell me otherwise. So
Well, I think reining in the way people are trained, and reestablishing the way people are promoted will go a pretty long way when it comes to reestablishing like the culture or rebuilding this department. We've lost the identity of what made us different, and while it might not be conducive to growing a department to maintain that identity, one thing we can hold on to is just promoting based upon peer recommendations as well as teamwork focused training.
yeah, but you know what the thing is too, and I've gone around and I've talked to people. Nobody likes anybody in this department. You have the like small groups of people like
Yeah.
Sharp and then Blanchard and Sinclair. Like they're all like one solid unit, and then you have like Jen and Davis and um Garcia who like each other. But if you like actually sit there and go, who in your department like would you promote or who do you trust above each other? 9 out of 10 times their answer is myself.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's definitely like high school like that for sure. And I find myself just like in high school floating around from different group to group to group, just acclimating myself with anybody and everybody essentially. But there is definitely some closed doors to people, and that's not a good look.
No,
And I don't know how you fix that other than
you can't.
you know.
You literally have to start fresh, and that won't happen unless I talk to Wrangler tomorrow and I'm like, yo, like this is the problem. There's no fixing it unless you like we completely restart BCSO, which he's not gonna do because he doesn't want the headache for that. And I know a few people, if that happens, they're not coming back. So it's kind of like
Well, I don't even know what that would look like.
it would be letting everybody go, and then the people that are having positive attitudes and wanting to change and understanding that, you know, things, yes, you can keep BCSO's old identity a little bit, but we also have to grow and change to become better. Those people come back, and the people that are like, fuck you, BCSO needs to continue the way it was continuing before and are completely closed-minded to everything, they can't come back until they have an attitude adjustment. So
Yeah.
but obviously that won't happen, and I also don't want to fire 80 people, so because I'll feel like a douchebag. So there, as far as be fixing BCSO, which is the task that Wrangler gave us, there's really no fixing it unless I can brainwash the entire department. Nancy's got some voodoo spells, so I can change everybody's core value. It's gonna keep being the way that it is. So I rather just focus on the things that I like doing, which is like the fundraising and the events and the teaching and doing the bank account stuff, and then let all the other shit fall on somebody else. So
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. If anything, you've given at least a platform for whoever takes this to whoever takes it in your spot to continue to work with. It's a tall task. It's not surprising that you don't like doing it given the response you've gotten. So
yeah.
You should just focus on the stuff. Otherwise, what's the point of coming on duty? You know what I mean?
Yep, that's fair. And I hope whoever takes the position gets a. I mean, they'll probably have a much better response than I did, because it was the whole way that I got Undersheriff immediately set me up for failure too, which, like, I'm aware of that. Like, the way the Wrangler handled that, I was fucked from the start. So it really didn't matter what I did. So
unfortunately, you're right there. Yeah. Well, I guess just for the next 24 hours, like I said, Davis and I, we color coded people. Green means we think they're ready to go solo. Yellow is like we don't know, and red is like we probably need to trim the fat. So
All right,
Jonathan Kelly,
so-
Dominic Vales, Paul Issier, and Johnny Wishbone are all red.
All right, cut them out. Text them. Text me the name. Text them, and then text me the names that you've texted them, and I will kick them out.
Okay, and I'm basing this off of just not having sign-offs.
No,
I don't know.
they haven't been around. I haven't seen them around. Check their most recent reports. Make sure that they haven't actually been involved in something. Because then it's an issue. If they have active reports, but they're not getting sign-offs, then it's a question for the FTOs. If they don't have sign-offs and they don't have active reports, then they haven't been around, and then they need to be let go.
Okay. Johnny Wishbone, that's your grandpa.
Yeah,
right?
I'm not biased. You can 100% fire him. If he's not around, he's not around. And he was explained that even though he is literally my family, I am not giving him I'm not giving him privilege. So if he's not doing the job or he's doing a bad job, he's 100% going to get canned. I literally had to get in an argue with Mac last night because he fucked something up. So I don't play favorites, and I can say that honestly. So.
Who, Mac fucked up?
Yeah, it's like yes and no. It's just people being, pissy all over again. Like, you didn't do something the way that I would do it, so I'm going to command to bitch about you and tell you that you're in the wrong instead of just talking to you about it. But then you get the info and you're like, okay, not only did Mac do it, but also Tessa did it. And they were clearing a house that was involved in a robbery, and there was an issue with, like, the windows. So instead of just being a fucking adult and having a conversation with the other adult, it's just to sit in a circle and bitch and be miserable. And I'm serious. Fucking everybody in this department is fucking miserable. And I'm starting to realize that it's not a matter of, outside sources making them miserable. I think they fucking like to be miserable. I think they enjoy it.
Yeah, misery loves company.
Yeah, and I really think they like it. I think they like to be pissed off all the time and bitching about something.
Oh, well,
And that's not gonna change. No, I mean, you could put Charlotte as the fucking undersheriff, and people would probably be like, "Yeah, woo, go Charlotte, we love Charlotte." And then I bet you Charlotte tries to do one thing, and it is immediate. Why are you changing my department? Because you know how much blowback I got asking people to put their serial number of their gun in a report in case it gets used or it gets stolen or something, so we can track it. I got told I was ruining the department. Bloom told me that I was doing too much paperwork because I asked him to put his serial number in a report.
I mean, it's the exact same thing as people putting it in their profile. It's just there's more of a purpose behind putting it into a report.
Yep,
I mean,
because it actually flags in the fucking
it's
system.
it's not any more work. It's just another way of doing it.
Yeah, but it's because it's something different that they're not originally doing. Fuck you. You're changing my department.
I mean, you gotta adapt in this job. I don't understand that mindset of not being able to adapt.
That's the problem, is they don't want to. They don't want to grow. They don't want to change, and the only way that is gonna stop being the case is if BCSO gets cleaned out, and that's not gonna happen. So, and I can flood it with new people, which is what Wrangler told me to do. But that type of energy rubs off. So if you're rotten in his core, if your core is rotten, it doesn't matter how many layers you put on, that rot is eventually going to spread to the outer layer.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
Well, okay. I'll look at these reports with these people, and I'll let you know who I text. And good luck with your talk tomorrow with Wrangler. If I don't speak with you, I should be on duty, but if I'm not, just keep me posted. Let me know what happens.
Well, hopefully he doesn't fire me, but we'll see.
Well, hopefully you can at least get maybe 5 minutes of his uninterrupted time and undivided attention. That seems to be very difficult to do ever since you've been put into the position you're in.
I'm literally going to take him out to the fucking woods and tell him to not answer a single call because I need to talk to him. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, keep me posted on that then.
All right. Okay. Bye.
All right. Love. Bye.
Unless that layer is dry ice. Oh my god, you guys are still here?
Where else would we go?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's true. Okay, so I need one more justice's signature.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's Luna or...
John Law.
Okay, do you have a bat signal for John Law?
I've activated the bat signal for John Law.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, the
He'll be
governor's
around
probably going to
tomorrow.
shut this anyway, but...
He's got court cases tomorrow.
Okay, do you know what time?
I don't fucking...
Okay.
No
No one likes love. Oh my god, you guys still here?
He's got 2 cases, so...
I forget that
What was
lawyers
the
like to
John Law?
just sit.
The time, just a schedule.
7 Eastern,
Okay, probably won't make him for that one.
8 Eastern.
Maybe that one? Maybe that one. 7, 6, 5. Ooh, probably. Well, if it's a 2-hour court case, I'll catch him.
One's the Romano retrial. The other one's a civil suit against BCSO. So
What's the civil suit one?
Langerhans v BCSO and Wrangler.
Ooh.
Langerhans.
Who the fuck is
Todd Langerhans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Todd.
Okay, well, that one I'm not really worried about. I think I have court on Saturday, and I think that's it. God, I hope that's it.
I feel like that. Oh no, the other one was the traffic ticket that I had with you.
There's a
Oh
traffic.
God, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't. That one got scheduled outside
I'm
my
so hungry,
hours of
James.
availability.
I don't know why it's
Need a
showing
lot
like
of
it,
food.
everyone's available during that time, and
There you go.
then
Thank
I'm
you.
being told that no one can make those. I don't know what's up with my schedule.
I don't know. I think the bar thing of like the way that you select it is a little funky. I wish it was just like a set that you would just enter the time. Because sometimes you like can't tell, like if you, it's just funky sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go handle other things. Thank you for signing that. I really appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, have a good one.
Hello.
Hey, did you see my message?
Not your most recent, no. What's
Okay,
going on?
you're getting sued.
I'm getting sued?
Yes.
By who?
You guys told Tusk, the LSPD officer, and his, I guess, brother or son or something. I think it's his
Oh,
son.
yeah, the law auditor motherfuckers. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck those guys.
they're suing for a Fourth Amendment violation. They want $401,000 for the violation.
Well, they ain't getting shit. The judge, it was Carter. The thing that sucks about it was these guys are like hardcore, like law auditor motherfuckers. It was for a 5-month sentence, and then it was fucking Carter's first ever bench trial. So he was like, I don't know. He deliberated this 5-month sentence for like 45 minutes, and then he ruled in good faith though. Yeah, it was a mess. It was a mess.
Jesus. Okay.
And it was like training my cadet on how to fucking do a bench basically. So it was just everyone's like winging shit first time fucking doing anything, and meanwhile these guys are just law assholes. I'm not too worried about it. Carter did rule in good faith though, so I don't think it'll be too much of an issue for like payout shit.
Okay, so my only issue with that is that I looked at the report. There is nothing from Carter on that report. There is no summary judgment. There's no information of you guys even going to court. The only way I was able to figure out that you guys went to court was because there's a photo of you guys feeding the suspects.
Right. Huh.
So you need to talk to him and have him put that on there.
All right, I'll talk to him, get him to put that on there. I gotta double check who I was even fucking with on that day, and are we able to flesh out that report more so now? No, like at any time or what?
I would reach out to Carter and just ask him like what you want to do, because he was responsible for putting that on the report. So
Right.
if he talk to him, see what he says, but if he is the one that's responsible to put, like, it was his court case, so it's his responsibility. So just maybe call him and be like, hey, you didn't do this and I need you to do this.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll just look at it. It's on the docket and shit. There's a date, I'm assuming.
I don't think there's a date. It got put on the docket yesterday, like late last night. So
All
that's
right, I'll
why
look
I
into it.
texted you. I reached out to the cadet too, and he also needs to be there. They're willing to settle, but they want $50,000 each for a settlement, which I just laughed and said absolutely fucking not.
No, they were doing that shit at the time too. They were like talking about, oh, we can settle, like making threats in the cells and shit. It was ridiculous. They turned a 5-month sentence that I was gonna let them serve time on to a 2.5-hour thing.
Yeah, that's
I hate these guys.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Well, it doesn't help that he's an LSPD officer too.
Which is shitty. Yeah. Fair enough. We'll fucking do what we gotta do, but I'll look into it and do my part.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you stimulating
right
now, ma'am?
What? Okay, what do you suggest?
What the fuck is going on?
I'm just saying that, like, maybe water is enough.
Water. Really? Water is enough. Water is
I
enough.
think you should maybe also try what I am offered in the car. Legally, of course.
What am I hearing?
You actually can't currently smoke out of a bong legally in the
I'm
state of
not
San Andreas. But
gonna try marijuana. That makes you numb and stupid.
Oh, it
sometimes
doesn't
I
make
like
you stupid.
I would agree that it doesn't make you stupid. It might in the moment make you less cognitive, but I would say
Yeah.
that it doesn't make you listen to hybrid theory at all.
Why
Like
is
when I
she
drink
here?
coffee, okay, I'm able to maintain lanes and not run over pedestrians. If I smoked marijuana, I probably wouldn't even like I probably wouldn't even leave the driveway.
Well,
So how am I
there's
supposed
the
to
key
get to
word
work?
here. Probably. How are you gonna know unless you try it?
So I should smoke weed. Okay. All right, somebody get me weed right now. I'll smoke it.
No, we cannot legally distribute weed to you, ma'am. We can't
Oh
do
my
that.
god. Rules guy. Rules guy.
Okay, it's more penal code guy. It is illegal. I do not have a
Can
license
you
to do
just
that.
cut loose maybe with me? A
Ma'am,
cell,
my years of
perhaps?
cutting loose was I'm not gonna cut loose in a cell with you. It sounds like you're a WWE promotion. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Well,
once you're out of prison, you could legally hire a taxi. In fact, I saw a couple vouchers on your person down to the Smoke on the Water and
okay.
purchase with the $500 I
So
saw
you want
on
me
you.
to
Some
find you
legally.
after prison? That's what you're saying.
No. Did I ever say that, anyone?
No.
No, I said that you should call a taxi and head on down to Smoke on the Water.
And I would
Okay.
suggest trying a sativa strain because that's going to be more of an active strain. And
Sativa.
yeah, that's
sativa.
It'll be kind of like a stimulating high that won't make you so anxious.
You're gonna get stimulated.
I thought I wasn't supposed to. Now I'm all fucking confused. Am I supposed to
Well,
be
it is
stimulated or
a
not?
stimulating,
Because
like-
I just need coffee.
It'll be more like it'll give you more of a like soft edge to it, you know. So hopefully you're not like freaking out whenever you don't get it.
You could always just do a banana bag too. See how that does. A lot of vitamins.
Yeah,
See what
vitamins
color your piss
are
is
legit as
after.
fuck.
Oh my god! I wish I was in a car right now.
Okay, ma'am. Going back to that, you can't do that. You don't have a driver's license in the state of San Andreas. Also, that car was stolen.
I'm gonna keep driving. I can't not drive. I can't not drive.
Ma'am.
I can't not drive here.
Ma'am.
How am I supposed to get to the drive-in to?
Okay, ma'am. That's a diner. It's not a drive-in.
I wonder if
They
he's
don't have
aware.
a drive-through. They're a drive-in too.
No, that's not how it works.
They're
It's like
a
I'm talking to
drive-in
James
too.
Randall.
I wonder if he knows.
You actually hurt a lot of people today. You understand that by driving into Plan B?
I didn't even see them.
Ma'am,
don't
you
know
actually
why
told
she's
me that you were
here.
there
It
to
looks
pay
like
for the
she's
coffee. What are you
doing
going to
a
do? Pay a
bridal
machine?
Yeah, I was paying for my coffee, but the people that you're saying I hit with my car, I didn't even see them. Like, it's so hard for me to focus on what's ahead of my car when I haven't had my coffee.
I want you to hold on to that statement right there, ma'am. Do you think maybe you shouldn't be trusted in the state of San Andreas to drive a car if that's the case?
Well, I don't have a license, so obviously I'm not.
Fair. Checkmate. You got me. But like, do you think maybe you should
adhere to that and not drive in the state of
No,
San
I
Andreas?
have to. Like, okay, how am I supposed to get to Plan B if I can't drive a car?
Taxing, walking,
That's not. Oh my
one of
god.
those two.
With
Bicycle,
what
that's not one.
money?
You have
I'm trying to save up for a
$500
coffee
and you have,
machine.
ma'am, the
You see what
aforementioned
happening is
2,
redacted.
and no, you weren't, by the way, you weren't trying to. And the aforementioned 2, count them 2 taxi vouchers you currently have in your bagged possessions.
Okay, so you think it'd be a good
You always
idea
wake
for
her
me,
up.
without my coffee, to
Mhm.
take a taxi ride?
Yes. To
Okay.
a place with
Okay.
coffee.
Okay. Yeah, let's see how that goes.
Why are you saying it mischievous
Yeah.
like? Okay, are you
Yeah,
gonna
let's-
hurt a
let's-
taxi driver? Ma'am, don't hurt a taxi driver. They're just trying to make a living.
What? It's gone?
You did this.
Okay, what
I am
Launch out
not
of it.
responsible
Can you
for
elaborate
what
what this
happens
is?
when I haven't had my
Or
coffee.
my
If you're
greenhouse
telling
blue.
me to get a
Elaborate.
taxi ride, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I
Okay,
don't know.
well, hear me
I don't
out.
know.
Hear me out. Plan B is less than a quarter mile away from Bolingbrook. When you get released, you can simply walk on the side of the dirt
Such a
road.
long walk through the
It's
desert.
actually would probably take you
Through the
less
hot,
than
hot
5 minutes
desert.
walking.
And I'm so parched.
Okay, at this point, it's going to be months from now. You're currently looking at
I'm gonna
190
be so
months.
parched when I leave prison.
Ma'am, you're looking at 190 months. If you're parched
Oh
after
my
190 months,
God,
you'll
what?
be dead.
Hold on. Let me.
Mhm.
For what?
I don't mind explaining to you, ma'am. So here's your charges that I haven't listed to you yet. Felony battery.
Oh
This is
my
for-
God. What is that?
That is for driving your burning car into Sal, the owner of Plan B. That's it.
Who owns that place?
That is who owns the. Well, I think he's the manager. I think. I don't know if he actually fully
Okay.
owns it. I never actually really know.
I didn't
that he
drive
owns
my
it
car
now.
into him.
He does. Yeah, well, see, he had to get medical on scene. I got a statement. You very much
Sorry,
hurt
guys.
him inside
The
there, and
wind knocked off
almost
part of my greenhouse.
killed several other people. Which we'll get to that with the
Oh,
next
that's a
charge.
lot of snacks.
Reckless endangerment.
Oh my God.
That's funnily enough, just a misdemeanor. You drove a burning vehicle into a crowd of people at the Plan B, putting everyone's
Oh
life at
my
risk,
God.
endangering
So
them.
what?
Some might say.
You're okay. Why? Let's ask ourselves why my car was on fire. First of all, why
I'm
was I
asking.
being shot at?
Because you used.
Why was
okay,
I being shot at?
For the aforementioned felony
I'm
battery.
trying to understand.
And
Well, I was just trying to pay off my coffee, and then all of a sudden, I'm hearing gunshots.
Well, I don't mind explaining it with other charges. You're looking at 3 times attempted murder of an LEO, 2 of which were for running over.
That's so dramatic.
The
I didn't wanna
original
kill-
2 officers we responded
Oh my God,
to.
that's so dramatic. I wasn't trying to kill anybody.
Okay, so what were you trying
I was
to
trying
do
to
with
get my coffee
driving
inside
over
the
their
building.
bodies?
I was trying to get my coffee. Hello? Oh my God, we've been over this.
Okay, so that's the story. Okay, what about when you ran over me when you exited the drive-through in that you call or the
I
drive-in?
was trying to get the vehicle that was burning out of
Does
the building. I
backup
realized it
sex
was on
happen
fire.
before,
But then you
during, or
re-entered
after?
the video.
Oh, breakup sex
the
happen
vehicle.
before,
Jesus
during,
Christ.
or after
I'm
the
sorry,
breakup?
it's
Asking
hard
into
for
Plan
a
B
friend.
after
control
that.
a vehicle that's on
Jesus
fire. I don't know what to
Christ.
tell you.
At any point, did it occur to you to maybe exit?
My door was melted shut.
I don't think just fire melts. Okay, that's fine.
Backup sex.
You're also
Backup
looking at
sex.
operating a motor vehicle without a license.
Yeah, okay, you copy there for sure.
Petty theft for stealing coffee from Plan B.
I was returning to pay for that coffee.
It could be all
please.
three.
Well, Sal mentioned that he was very upset you didn't pay for it.
He was refusing payment. There were other cops on scene to confirm. They
It was
might have been on the
probably
ground.
because you were running them over. He
Press
would have
complete,
nothing to do
become
with
a
it
full
at that
deputy
point.
That's where I
the
was
Sheriff's
actually. I
Guild.
returned to Plan B because I realized I didn't pay, and I was talking to. I didn't realize that was the manager at the time. I was like, "How much do I owe you? What do I pay?" And he kept for some reason saying, "Can you get out of the car?"
May I ask a question? Was it that he gave you the coffee for free and refused payment, or that you were returning to pay him? Because those two things directly conflict.
So the thing is, we never really determined a price. He gave me the coffee for
Depends
free,
if
and I
you
thought
know
there's
you're
no way
backing
that's
up
accurate.
into
So
it.
I came back.
Did you
and
see the food board of which the menu, some might call it, that actually has a predetermined price for coffee?
If I couldn't even see
not a
the people you're
bartering
saying I
system.
ran over, do you really think I'm reading a menu? Are you out of your fucking
Well,
mind?
ma'am, you said there were officers on scene, that you saw them, and then quickly followed it up with, they might have been run over by car at that point.
How is that what you got out of what I said?
Well,
you know what?
it's
You need
actually
coffee.
verbatim
That's
what
what it
you-
is. You need coffee.
You know
Yeah.
what? You're right.
Am I wrong?
I need coffee.
Don't drink that in front of me, you bastard.
Oh.
You want some coffee, Miss Governor? Here you
Yeah.
go.
You know what?
Here's
You
my
know
other
what?
cup of it.
I'm gonna do a flip.
Oh,
and I'm gonna
thanks.
crack my head on the ground, and I'm gonna die.
Oh,
because of the way you
don't
did it.
don't do
that. A human can't do a couple things. They
I'm gonna
can't
do a flip. Are you ready?
kill
I'm gonna do it,
themselves
and then I'm
through
gonna
such
die.
dramatic means. No, don't do that, ma'am. I would hate to have to restrain you. Okay, ma'am. Okay, what, you're just gonna die after flipping me off? Is that what flip you meant? Ma'am,
Eat that.
I
Why
don't
don't
want
you
to
eat
come in
that?
there. I don't want to have to come in there and restrain you.
Chad,
so
what
you
do
don't
we
hurt
do?
yourself.
Why don't you eat that?
Is this like a latte?
It's
kind of nice.
It
black
smells nice, and
coffee
I wish
with
I
a
could.
bit
Can
of
I have a
Unless
sip
they
at
haven't
least? Can I have a
noticed.
sip?
Oh, they've noticed.
Can I have a
no, ma'am? I'm afraid of germs.
Oh my god! Please let me have a sip at least, so I can just like
I'm not afraid of
feel
germs.
a little normal, please. Hello?
Windsong doing a
I give her a
fucking
sip? Is
ride
that okay?
along
No,
after
I
being
would
strictly
no.
told.
So here's the deal:
by
you put your hands
Wrangler
through those
to
bars,
leave.
Governor. She's gonna
Oh,
grab onto your
I'm
wrist
not
and
gonna
bite
do that.
you.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna
She's
do
gonna
that.
Go
I'm
for
not gonna do
chaos
that.
since you're stepping
Ma'am,
down.
they have coffee up in
I'm
Bolingbrook,
not gonna
Let
do
it
which
that.
is
go.
I'm
why
not gonna
I'm
do
going
that.
to read you your final charge of grand theft auto.
What the hell is that?
Well, that vehicle had altered papers.
I mean, he was
altered
told.
registration.
Oh, it had altered
and an altered
papers.
VIN number. Yes.
You have
I guess
any
VIN
idea how
number is
you
redundant.
sound.
An altered
I don't
VIN.
know whose car that is.
I
You
believe
think
that wholeheartedly.
you think I know how to alter papers?
No, geez, no, I do not. I would never accuse you of being smart enough to do that, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm not. Duh.
You actually can't even drive in the state of San Andreas, so why would I accuse you of
Yeah,
knowing
exactly.
vehicle registration?
Yeah. So no to that one.
Well, ma'am, it's
Whatever that
possession
is.
is 9/10 of the law, and you were driving that vehicle very comfortably, so comfortable you did a backflip on Route 68.
Yeah, that was crazy. I couldn't believe that happened.
Yeah, you actually
Couldn't believe that happened to me.
somehow did that and landed it. So, with the aforementioned charges ending in Grand Theft Auto, there you're looking at 190 months up in Bolingbrook, and a $14,375
I
fine.
didn't want to kill anybody. So what does that do for me? I was
Okay,
just
ma'am.
there to get coffee. I swear to God, all I wanted to do was, first of all,
Well, I
okay,
need to
this
talk
is,
to
and
Bloom
I've
about
talked
the
to their
other thing.
management
Mhm.
before about
That's
this.
why we're
It's
originally
actually
here,
their
to
fault because
talk to
they
Bloom about the
don't
Polito
have a
stuff.
drive-through. So, like, how am I? First of all, that car, heated seats. I'm not getting out. Okay, number one. Number two, how am I supposed to get my coffee while in my car if they don't have a drive-through? Right. So that's why I talked to them and we
Well,
worked out drive into. It's a drive
using
into.
your
It's not that
mentality, ma'am.
complicated.
Using your mentality, ma'am. The Twin Towers didn't have a runway.
Oh my
You
god!
know.
What in the hell are we talking about 9/11 for?
Well, I'm just
Ew.
implying. What, am I wrong with her logic? Just because I mean,
Whoa, how long have you been there?
This
It was
whole
still-
time. Please don't compare her driving into a business to get coffee as two
you
planes
had to be
going,
there.
going
she-
into towers and killing
She
thousands
drove
of
a
people.
vehicle that was on fire into a crowded building.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
It was
well, guess
It
wild.
was
what?
very
Car fuel,
similar to
That's
car
terroristic
fuel
action.
can melt.
That's crazy.
Car doors closed shut.
That's
so I
what you
couldn't
said,
go.
which is
Oh
why
my
I'm not charging you with
God.
resistance.
Good. Good. I swear I didn't mean, I was not trying to kill anybody.
Ma'am,
Okay, look, I'll concede that
Ma'am,
maybe
if that
I
were the case-
unintentionally hurt people. Okay, I concede.
yes, and that's called vehicular manslaughter.
Oh my God.
If you got out and threw your hands up immediately and said, "Oops, my bad, I didn't mean to do that,"
Oh my God.
but instead you ran from police,
Oh my god,
did
just
a
give her some
backflip.
because I was
coffee.
getting shot at. Hello.
You
Just
weren't
give her
shot
coffee,
at
man.
until I got there, because I was the only one with balls enough to initiate shooting you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why you're such
I
a violent man.
understand. I would have liked you just to get out with your hands up, ma'am, is what I'm saying. And here's the deal. If you didn't
Well,
want to
I
get shot
would
at, you wouldn't have ran over a cop.
I would have. If someone just asked me nicely and gave me a cup of coffee, I would have.
Sounds like you had a cup of coffee. You
I
just forgot
mean,
to pay
see,
for it.
this is the perplexing. I don't understand. It's like the people at Plan B gave me a coffee. I left. You know what I mean? Like I got what I needed, and then I returned to pay, and then everyone was just like so freaking rude and like mean and like violent to me.
Was the man that you almost pinned against the wall with your vehicle aflame and the orange Hawaiian shirt crawling over your hood? Was he being rude?
What the fuck
I don't
happened?
know. I don't care. I don't care. I haven't had my coffee. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care about. I don't.
Okay.
Who cares?
I agree
Who
that
cares
I
about
don't
that
care
guy?
anymore either. I do. I personally do.
All right, we gotta get a no. Don't.
Like
Speaking
who
of,
even who? Oh my god! It's just like so hard to focus.
you can
right
have a
now.
cup of coffee in your hand.
He's gotta get a mugshot.
If you, oh god damn it,
He
the
does.
fucking Punisher.
Yeah, he
Hey,
just shot somebody at the hospital.
do you have coffee?
Don't talk to her about coffee, please, Sato. Please, Sato, don't.
Please, God, please.
I'm not.
Please,
I
Brooke,
want to
no one
send
talks
someone.
about
I'm
Seem
not
more like
me.
the good person? What do you mean?
Ma'am, have you ever heard of toilet wine?
No.
Okay. Prison wine, toilet wine is something they make in prison. It's how
This is gonna be
how
much worse
prisoners
now.
get alcohol in prison. One of the
Okay,
ways.
do you know that because you were born in one?
A toilet or a prison?
Both.
No, I wasn't born out of your mom's pussy, ma'am. So I haven't been to a toilet, but I also wasn't born in prison. So
Okay.
maybe you can make some non-decaf, aka regular coffee in a toilet up there, okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll try.
But I feel like this
Sure.
conversation is leading nowhere, so I am gonna have to ask you your plea here.
Okay, can I have some kind of? I want a deal. I want a deal. Let's talk a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal here.
Okay,
I'll do a
intrigued.
real flip.
I don't want you to break your neck. I'm actually gonna order you not to do a flip.
I bet I could if I tried hard enough.
Okay, I bet you could. So now that we're on the same page that you can do a flip, let's not, okay?
Oh my god. Okay, so what else can we do?
You can plead guilty or not guilty.
What about some of the? Can we make any of those charges like sound less scary?
Oh yeah, I can. Felony battery.
record.
Okay.
Murder of an LEO.
You're also
Operating
losing
a motor vehicle without a license.
man.
How's that?
What was the one with the LEO? Can you do that one again?
Attempted murder of an LEO.
I like that one.
Can you make that one a battery and then sure, and then I'm fine. I'm
Ma'am,
fine.
I
I'm
don't
fine.
have any lithium on me. I can't make
Please.
a battery.
Officers over there collecting
Please,
statements and stuff.
I'm begging you.
Ma'am, I
please.
would be
charge you until you
inclined
get
to
back
do
and talk
this
to me, so we have
if you
time.
hadn't intentionally ran me over twice.
I didn't
I'm
want
gonna
to
hold on
do
to the
that.
mask 'cause
You
you did
just
use it in
kept
the
standing in
commission of
front of the
the
car.
Well, that's how bad your memory is, ma'am. You actually reversed over me until I was in front
Well,
of your car.
Is the back of the car not just the opposite of the front?
You know, swing over here,
Yes,
get those cuffs
you
off
are correct in that statement.
All right, I'm gonna start working on the paperwork.
So,
Just sit tight. Give me about 5 minutes.
You were
okay, and I'll come
basically
talk to you. If
doing
you need
exactly
anything,
what I
just
said
holler.
then, basically.
I believe that's up to debate.
It's the second front.
What is this, a war?
I felt like I was fighting a two-front war. Yeah.
Good. That means we did our job well. You felt trapped in an animal laying in a corner.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not even coffee in sight. Spilled all over your blouse.
Oh, shoot. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
Should know to come running out.
So what are you doing for me for a guilty plea?
Okay, come over here.
I'll
What are
knock
you
some
gonna-
time
what are you
off
gonna
you, for you, ma'am. But other
How
than
much?
that, you know what?
I
I'll
gotta
drop.
think about
I'll drop
this.
petty theft.
Thank you, because I swear to God, I was coming back to pay for that.
Yep, I'll drop petty theft for a guilty plea.
who that is.
Okay, yeah, I feel like that makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
So how do you?
Wait, well, but also I swear that car. Okay, I don't know anything about the paperwork.
Okay, well, where'd you get the car?
I'm telling you, he's evil. He's the one
I
that stabbed
found
me with the waffle.
Is it yours?
No.
He stabbed me
Did it
5
catch on
times.
fire and
He's about to be
explode?
6.
Yeah.
Can you currently drive that car in its current
Now he's
state?
trying to get me
I don't
locked
have a
up
license.
For years.
Okay. If you did have a license, is it operable?
Chrome done,
Could
yeah.
be.
Could be.
Oh my God! Like,
It's
what do you want
currently-
from me? What do you want me to say?
Currently
What do
crushed
you
into a little cube, man.
What do you want me to say, man?
Ma'am, it's currently crushed into a little cube.
You know, I promised that doctor I would be his good girl, and
once you got out. Once you got out.
I
Not
just like.
You're a bad girl.
Okay, Punisher, you're not helping.
I'm sorry.
Carrot Top, how about you stick to prop comic, okay?
What?
What do you mean what? I just said exactly stick to prop comedy.
You're lucky I'm behind bars.
You know what? I agree.
You're
That's
lucky
better
I'm
than you
not
being
in a
out
car.
there. I also agree. Speaking of which, you're guilty of that, right?
Okay, whatever.
I need to hear the plea. How
I
do
don't
you
wanna
plea?
say it. I don't want to say it.
Well,
I don't wanna
ma'am,
say it.
if that's the case, I'm throwing back on petty theft because I can't
Oh my
assume your
God,
guilt
you're
plea.
so
I have to preserve your right at an appeal.
miserable. You are just so. Oh my God, I can't believe I've had to deal with you without my freaking coffee.
I agree. Me preserving your
This is
constitutional
actually
rights is
hell
me being
on
miserable.
earth.
I'm so sorry.
I'm in hell.
Not yet, ma'am. You're not dead yet. So are you refusing to make a plea today?
I plead guilty.
April
I plead
14th.
guilty.
Okay.
Surprisingly
Okay,
long.
but please
ma'am.
just be kind to me.
Okay, I won't call you a dumb bitch. Yeah, I'll take some coffee. Thank you.
What in the? Okay.
All right. Thank you so much, Sato. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I could have.
There you go if you want one.
Oh, I had
Awesome.
some. Thank you.
Yeah. Big fan of coffee.
I don't
here.
want to get too
Are
jittery.
you copping it out today?
I'm letting her see our side of things because I
Yeah.
think she's getting a load of criminal testimony. I think she needs to see some cop work. You wait right here. I don't want you coming to the evidence locker. All right, I'll be right
Bloom, I
back.
need you for a moment.
Oh, absolutely. You want to talk to the evidence locker?
Okay, that's
Yeah.
10. All right.
Yeah.
Oh God, I think part of my
apparently
greenhouse
they're
just
an
blew
nemesis
out
in
again.
Undersheriff.
Hi,
Undersheriff.
Hi. Actually, we can't talk here. It has to be away from.
Oh.
You'll see why in
Okay.
a second.
Okay.
Let me get this written up real quick. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Hi, Bloom.
Hello. Yes, ma'am.
So Lars approached you for doing the stuff with Polito, the court martial.
Yeah, he threw it by me and he called me there in the middle of that cell thingy.
Okay,
The
are
rest-
you? He said you're doing it, but I'm checking with you that you are doing it.
How the fuck is this? How is that the message he got? I said,
Okay.
let me think on it. I don't want to make any dramatic choices right now.
Okay, he straight up told me that you were gong ho for it, and that you were like giddy, and that you were doing it.
I wish people listened to words I said. I
Yeah.
said that. He started off by saying you're inherently biased against the military. He didn't say that outright, but he said, "Hey, Bloom, you hate the military. How do you feel about prosecuting them?" And I was like, "Is that not a bias considering I do hate the military?" And he's like, "No." And I was like, "Let me think on it." And I was gonna read up on court martialing and stuff and decide if I wanted to partake in that. I actually said verbatim to him, "I don't want to rush into any decision."
Okay, yeah, that was not communicated at all. It was literally that you were
believe
like, you were pumped, pretty much.
Yeah, I believe that was said.
I mean, could you do it? Because it'd be very helpful right now.
Is this like a today thing? Why do I need to decide today?
Because they're executing cuffed people in Polito.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm very familiar with that, which is why I don't want anything to do with the military.
Yeah, which is what I'm trying, like, there's a case of an LSPD officer executing people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, and they're, because of the rank that they are, there's only 3 other people that can do the marshalling. One is Windsong, one is Pred, and the other is Lars. Which makes it next to impossible.
Couple questions. Why today still? I guess, yes, it sounds like it's very time sensitive. Is that it? Is that where the buck stops with why today?
It's time sensitive.
Okay. The second is, why me?
Well, Lars recommended you, so...
Okay, I
And,
wasn't
like,
sure if there was any deeper.
No, like, I know you're really good at court, and I know when you want something, you're, like, ruthless for it, so...
It's true. I'm a ruthless man.
Mm.
Okay. Is there... I was planning on thinking on this tonight. I need to know what the job entails entirely before I say yes. If you can...
I'll show you.
Spell it out for me somehow.
I will literally show you. This
Awesome.
cannot
Bye.
leave you, though.
Okay.
And then we have to talk about something else after.
Okay. Is it like a note that you're about to share with me? Is it... What are we...
It's a video.
Oh, there we go.
A little long.
Am I about to see some smut?
No, you're about to see 3 people die. At the hands of an LSPD officer.
Which one's the LSPD officer?
Orange hair. It's Ella.
Ella Gant?
Yep. It's a little bit of a long video.
Yeah, it's a login. Yeah. Wish there was like a slider I could
I know.
fast forward here.
Same.
Are these Politians?
Unsure.
I wonder what their crimes were. Oh god, start with the middle one. That's rough. Oh. Okay, well at least you stopped at the middle one. Jesus Christ, okay. Well that doesn't exactly answer my question. I asked what does my job entail and you showed me a snuff film.
Prosecution.
Okay. And then that okay. I don't know how to prosecute military law. That's why I was going to take the night to look into it. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I'm not
from
an
what-
MP. I'm
from
not
what
a.
Lars said that with it being the martial law in place, it pretty much like carries over.
Yes, we are the occupant, so yeah, but
So it'd be like the same thing. You would submit a request for a martial whatever, and then you would present the evidence and then the charges, kind of like a regular court.
yeah, okay. So that's where I think we've finally hit where my mind is at, which is one of the first things I said to Lars was, I don't even know what court-martialing is. I need to read up on this and actually know what I'm getting myself into before I associate myself at all with this. Period.
Okay.
I'm not going to accept to do a job I don't know what I can do.
Conversation with him because he told me that you were on board, and he also told Tiomi and 2 other judges that you were agreeing.
I
to
believe that. I
it.
genuinely believe that he did that. But what my exact words were, I don't know what court martialing is. Is it like dishonorably discharging? And he said, no, not at all. It's prosecuting military. I said, oh, okay. Well, you know me. I like court. I'll look into it before I give you an answer.
Okay.
That's what I told him.
All right. Well, let me know tomorrow. Because the only other person that can do this is Lars, which is a huge it just gets super messy. So.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I promise I'll let you know.
Okay. The other thing. I don't really give a fuck at this point. However, Wrangler did state to BCSO on Sunday, he does not want people interacting or socializing or communicating with the governor.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Why?
So I guess the governor was doing something with Sato where she was looking in, like she was basically being an investigator, and Wrangler got upset and he told Sato, and then he told a bunch of other people that you are not to talk to her, you are not to communicate with her, you are not to interact with her. So I am letting you know about it. I'm not going to tell you what to do because frankly I don't give a fuck anymore. But if it gets back to him, there might be hell to pay.
Gotcha. Can I explain to you where my head's at? I know that I know where your stance is. I'm not excusing myself or anything. A, didn't know, my bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
B, had a bit of a talk with her and she implied that she's just believing criminals all over us. So I threw out to her, I was like, hey, how about you ride along with me so you can see just how fucking ridiculous this city is and how you can't trust criminals? Because I hear like she's cutting funding and shit for us or some shit. And I'm like, okay, I understand you think that X and Y is bad, but let me show you how it actually is.
Yeah, like she fucking hates my guts because I wouldn't give her access to the bank account.
Oh, I've heard, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I have heard with her. So I I mean, I'll be honest.
I've
have
even
been in-
offered to apologize to her and like sit down and have a conversation with her, and she just like straight up won't even talk to me.
Interesting. She seemed pretty cordial in there with you, and vice versa. I would not have gathered that from that short interaction.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the Twin Towers breaking the ice.
Maybe, yeah. Not a great joke to make, man.
I thought it was great. It got a laugh out of you. You were the only one laughing, actually.
I think it was more a trauma response.
You are laughing, and
Just, you know, it's
Okay.
like, okay, continue.
I am already 3 arrests deep with her. The word is already out that she's in my car. I'm already in enough shit with Wrangler. I'll just explain it away when it happens, or get punished, I guess, if you don't
Okay.
care, ma'am. If
I
that's
mean,
all right.
yeah, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I don't really give a fuck.
And you're
so-
my boss. I'll respect it, whatever you tell me to do.
Well,
What does that mean? You're quite literally like 8 ranks above me.
yeah. You know I've tried to quit like twice now, right?
No.
Oh yeah. 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 I told Wrangler to interview for Undersheriff, and he said no, I'm not doing that. So tomorrow I'm going to go to him again and be like, yo, I don't want to do this shit. Take it back.
You know
and
what
maybe that time it will stick.
You know what this sounds like, though? No offense, ma'am, but it sounds like you're like, no, I don't want to help you with like laying the concrete outside your house for sidewalk, and then you just keep doing it, and then you're like, no, promise, guys, I don't want to be a part of this.
I mean, the only
and then
thing
you work on the second set of concrete.
the only thing I want to do is like I like doing the fundraising stuff that I have planned. I like doing the events that we're doing. I just put a new piece of legislation on the table, and I'm missing one justice and the governor's sign off, and then that's going to be put into play. I like doing the banking stuff and like that type of stuff I enjoy. I don't want to deal with all this other shit that's happening, and I'm tired of being the bad guy all the time. Like, please put your serial number in a report. Oh, you're fucking ruining this department, you stupid bitch. Like, I'm good. Hard pass. And I can do all that other stuff without being the undersheriff. So let somebody else do it is kind of my mindset for it. Plus,
Why don't
it's
you just
about
resign? No, I mean, you can still do
I
that
can't
other
lower I
stuff.
can't lower my own position in the MDT. I've tried.
Hey, you know how I figured out how to get demoted? Just don't come on duty for 4 days.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
you should
and
do
on
that.
that note too, he made us demote you on April 1st. So I'm kind of wondering if it was supposed to be like a tee-hee and then get reversed, and then it just
I thought it
never
was your
fucking
idea.
happened. No.
You said you wanted to fire
No.
me.
Well, originally, yes, but the one that brought it up was Wrangler.
Oh, okay.
So,
I believe either scenario in my mind, I'll be honest, so I believe you.
I do need your help talking to Windsong, though.
Okay. What do you need? Like right now? Like
Yeah. I mean, I've been
Okay.
trying to get a hold of her for 4 days, and she just
Okay.
literally, her phone will ring and then she sends it to voicemail.
I can mediate whatever needs to happen.
Okay.
All right, cool. You want to do that now?
Yeah, I might as well.
All right.
The bullet in my mouth now, I guess. That's the other thing I've like since doing this, I keep making jokes about offing myself, and I feel like that's a sign.
Oh, so you can joke about suicide, but I can't joke about
Yeah,
9/11.
but I mean, well, it's only myself getting hurt, you know? It's a little
Fair, I
different.
guess. Hey, suicide hurts those around you.
Yeah, no one will give a fuck.
I'm gonna go get a plate in my vest. Hey, Wingsong, you want to come talk in the parking lot really quick once you're free? Plate vest, please.
God, that's expensive.
What number is that?
He's the copper rainbow. Oh my god, that's fucked.
Okay.
Dad, I have to pee. Dad, I have to pee.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look
What
into
am I
that.
doing?
Here soon.
Push one of these bad boys. They could go for miles.
What are you pushing?
This light bar.
Oh.
I had to pause for a second too. I was like, wait a
Right on.
Am I in your way here?
Mm-hmm.
If this doesn't work, can we send BCSO on a
Sometimes some
strike?
wacky shit
How we
happens.
operate.
It's the gap.
It's actually nice. Instead of just assuming we're all pieces of shit.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
A lot of us aren't. A lot of us are
You
actually
too.
pretty cool.
What the fuck is happening?
He's playing with his lights.
Just moving around a light bar.
Someone's gonna hit that and just fucking destroy their engine.
What the hell?
No, believe it or not, it will just go flying.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
2, 4, 6, 8,
Yeah, there's like
10 officers.
Yeah,
So,
they'll
they
be
got it.
fine. They got it. Make that 11.
Yep. Alrighty. I'm here.
What's up?
I know that you don't like speaking to me, so I asked Bloom to be here as a mediator, someone that, you know, you don't have a history with, like Wrangler or whatever. I am coming to you on my own. Wrangler does not know that I am talking to you, and if we can keep it that way, that would be nice, but I also don't expect you to do me any favors. I have not been 100% fair to you. The first day we met, I was very honest and genuine with you and wanted to support you. But then I also got very protective over BCSO because there was a lot of stuff coming out regarding the governor's office at the same time as you requesting stuff. And I definitely went mama bear over the department, and that was wrong of me. So I am apologizing for giving you more trouble than you deserved. I'm not going to apologize for trying to protect the department, because that is what my job is currently, is to try to protect BCSO and make sure nothing bad happens. However, I could have done that with a little bit more grace and less hostility than I did. So I am apologizing. I don't expect you to forgive me. I obviously hope that you do, but I can understand why you might not. From my standpoint, I am going to give you an honest and fair shot and not be biased and let bygones be bygones, and everything that happened in the past stay in the past. I'm hoping we can be on the same page as that, but if not, I understand, and the only thing I can do is eventually prove to you that I'm not out here to come after you or your job or anything like that.
Okay. I would like to believe that, but where I'm at right now, man, I don't trust you. And that is the main reason why I said I can't work with you, and why I haven't been working with you, is because I feel like I've seen two sides of you, and that doesn't sit well with me, man. I don't feel like you're very upfront with your motivations, and I don't know. I don't
Well,
like when people are like that.
Can I clarify anything that you are uncertain about? Because I
Mediator will allow it.
because I can say, like, and those that have worked with me can testify this too. I am normally very, like, a chill, whatever cop, but if you threaten those around me, I 100% go full mama bear, and it's not pretty.
Mediator time. Mediator is
okay.
stepping in. May I, can we clarify for Windsong here how she threatened the department?
I would also
just to
like
make
to
it
know this.
abundantly clear.
So I was
where
getting
she crossed
word
this line.
that you were hiring a bunch of violent felons who had actively hurt officers in the past, who were now your private security. And then on top of it, the drug thing came out, which had a lot of issues within the legislation, and I don't blame you for that. I think your legal team probably fucked you sideways on that, but I don't know for certain. So then that came out, and then the conversations of, okay, well, now I need access to your bank account. So I had somebody who was pro drugs. Drugs are amazing, and I'm gonna be honest, I've never smoked weed in my life. I drank once at Christmas and on my birthday. I'm not that type of person. I don't even smoke cigarettes. And then 2, she's hiring a bunch of ex-violent felons who have hurt officers in the past. And now 3, she wants access to your bank account to potentially decide when your department deserves money or not. And then followed by, here's a legislation of expunging every drug crime that's ever happened, and also opening. Well, it was close. It was all misdemeanors and felonies, was it not?
It's written down, whatever it is.
Yeah, like
Yeah, that's a lot.
drug possession.
That's
You weren't
like
going after people manufacturing drugs or anything like that. Just possession.
Yeah, but
because we felt like that wasn't like. It's
But
kind
you
of
have
shitty
to
have your
under-
life ruined over having like some drugs on you.
Right.
Like, that's not like that big of a deal.
Let's let Windsong finish. She her motives. Did you get all your motive out there, Windsong? Behind
my
this
motive?
legislation? Well, yeah, behind the
It's
legislation.
literally
You
how
said
it was
it's
written.
fucked to have your life fucked up. Yeah,
From
continue.
my point of view, like,
I'm sorry,
I
Zombie.
campaigned on that, man, and I was very like transparent about it. I defended it to whoever like asked me about it. It's not like exactly like I thought it was going to be a hugely popular thing. It's something that I believe in because I'm an addict. And you said something about I don't do drugs. I've never done them. Like, I'm not that type of person. To me, that says that you have the stigma against addiction and drugs in general. And that's probably why you cast so much judgment against me. Not just you, but other officers, people in the DOJ. I get it. There's a huge stigma against addiction.
Okay,
But
well,
from my point of view, someone who's lived this, man, what makes an addict is just having a really shitty life and going through a lot of bullshit and then having a point where you're just like, man, I can't take it anymore. And I'm not going to commit suicide, man. I'm just going to escape with a substance and alter my conscience so that I can like alleviate my pain, you know?
Okay,
That's the
so I
people you're
will
dealing with.
I will touch on that. It is not that I have a stigma against people that use drugs or have issues with drugs. I feel horrible for people that have issues with drugs, and I want them to get the help they need. Me not using drugs is, you know, I drank once, threw up all over the place, and it wasn't for me. I had a cigarette once, made my tongue tickle, didn't like it, wasn't for me. It is nothing to do with other people or the stigma. I mean, my father is literally fucking Petey Pacino, who is a career felon who does shit with drugs and robs people and does all this horrible things. So I'm not that type of person to judge somebody based on that. I understand that people are going to sell drugs and do drugs and have drugs on them. The only thing that like actually frustrates me as an officer is when other people are getting hurt because of your actions. Like if you're drunk and driving and you run somebody over. Okay, now I'm not a fan. You know, that's a problem. But I don't have a
Actually, I
segment.
should probably process you up north.
I don't have a stigma of, oh, you do drugs, you're a bad person. I've that's never crossed my mind ever. My issues were one, and I will be honest here, anything governor election related, didn't look into any of it. Had nothing to do with it. Didn't have the time. Didn't read any platforms. Nothing. That
Okay, well,
completely going in blind.
Always open about like what I was pushing for, and I know that it's not going to be like popular with everybody because a lot of people have their prejudices, but I'm always going to push for the thing that I think is right. And I get that you don't know me. I get that I got to earn a lot of people's trust, but I also get that you've undermined me in so many ways and made it really hard for me to earn people's trust now. And I don't know, man. Time heals all wounds, but this is a big wound, man, and it's gonna take me a while to heal from it. You know?
Yeah, and I get it. And like I said, I don't expect, you know, immediately be like, yeah, okay. I'm just saying, you know, I understand where I made a mistake and I'm apologizing for it, and whatever comes of that comes of that. I can't control how you're feeling or anything like that.
I appreciate your apology. I hope that it's sincere.
It is. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't. So
And I get being protective over your people and shit, but I hope that you understand that I consider the whole city my people right now. I'm feeling Mama Berry over everyone, and that includes everyone from like the police to people who are in prison.
we're not gonna bring up this
Everybody,
stuff
you know?
now.
And I want to make everybody's life easier, and I'm I'm not gonna judge people for whatever life they decided to.
We're not gonna bring
to
it up
go
until we
down,
get the
'cause I'm
last
sure a lot
signature.
of things happened to them to lead them there.
Because I don't want to apologize and then be like, oh, and by the
And
way.
I'm sure there's a way that we can make everybody's life better if we work together. And that was always my goal in the beginning. But I had a small council meeting. I invited all the heads of departments to go, and it got derailed by BCSO in particular.
I mean,
and that
it
shit
got. I
sucks.
wasn't there. That
I know you weren't
from
there,
my
but-
understanding, it sounds like Wrangler had a good part of it. I will say, you making comments that Mac is biased because I've been with him for the last 2 months is kind of fucked. Considering I've literally chew him out the most compared to other people if he does something wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was uncalled for, but if
Mediator
you were the
stepping
meeting
in.
man, I think it went below the
Mediator
belt way
time.
before I did.
Let's try to stay away from commenting on speculative things and what was said, because you definitely got a version of events that weren't 100% accurate, right? Even if they were 90% accurate for Max telling, they were still biased on this. Hashing that out, it's not going to work. I do have a question that I think could kind of alleviate, and maybe Windsong will see why you extra thought that is like, who are the violent felons that she hired, like
She's
that
talking about
she get
Happy,
caught.
Yeah, it's
and
Happy.
If you want me elaborate on that situation, man, I will.
Maybe the
happily,
clown's been
because
arrested.
He shot Wrangler, man.
Oh
And
God.
What happened in that
Oh.
situation was
Yeah.
Wrangler actually did he had a had a countdown and everything. He's like, are we gonna do this? And he had someone count down, and they started shooting
It
each
says
other.
in
so
addition,
it was
it's
like
not
a,
fun by making drugs
know,
legal
what
to
do you even
enable
call
more
that?
people to
Remember
become.
how I said earlier? For
Where's
some reason,
Bot?
it still hasn't been written out.
Chat,
That
we're
duels
just
are allowed, but we
smiling
don't
and
practice
nodding,
them
okay?
and
We're
charge
just
people when they
smiling and
happen.
nodding.
That's
Yeah, a
crazy
duel
foreshadowing, or I guess
yeah,
We
that's kinda
don't.
crazy
in
that you
retrospect.
did
She's
mention
not
that.
gonna
Um,
believe us. We're
That
well
was a
aware of
thing,
that,
and
okay?
Wrangler was on
Yeah,
the
okay.
ground. I called the police. Happy ran off, and he went to ICU, and the police that showed up, I told them what happened there, and
She's not
they
gonna.
were like,
There's no way
"Should I
she's
put a warrant out
believing
for
it.
him?" And I'm like, I don't
There's
think you
no
should,
way she's
I
gonna
think I'm
believe
going
any
to.
of this.
And
But we
it's
still
just a
need
weird
to do
situation.
it,
He's gonna
and
fight
then
it, but I believe with all
whatever
my heart
happens,
that
happens.
Happy will
Smile and wave,
protect me
boys. Smile
more
and
than anybody
wave.
else on this planet, because
Hey, now that's some common ground you two can see on. If what you say, if what you say you believe is true, that Mac is inherently biased, you're inherently biased for Happy, right?
I am.
Hey,
Yeah.
there we go.
I have
That's
a
some
soft
nice
spot
common
for
ground.
him, that's for sure. But I know without a doubt that he would put his life on the line to protect me, and he's gonna get his expungement.
Say
today.
sorry. Now to say fuck you
And,
later.
Hopefully that will be all past us, but nobody else is a violent felon. I don't.
Yeah, not everyone has the context that unfortunately I do, Lorelai, and you shouldn't care about this, and
So
it
weird
doesn't
they
excuse
used my
Happy's
first
action.
name.
Sorry, Undersheriff Lorelai.
No,
It's because Happy and Wrangler have been am I allowed to say maybe a bit something that might be personal to you, Governor?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
They've been fighting for her attention for what feels like the better part of 5 years.
5 years?
Yeah.
4 maybe? Or that's the that's the least amount.
Full disclosure.
Can you just like pick one of the two of them?
Oh no, like this situation was particularly complicated because something went down with Moonbeam whenever I still worked at Smoke on the Water. I'm still not really sure what, but
Also, we
Wrangler
don't
called
trust her.
me and
We're just trying,
like,
okay?
He told me not to
That's
tell
it.
anybody
We're trying.
to come
It's
meet
not
me,
gonna
but I
change
did.
anything.
I told
But we
Moonbeam, he
have
was like,
to
"Oh, just so you
smile and
know,
wave.
I might be in trouble for something," and I was like, "Oh shit." I went and met with Wrangler.
And if it
what
does
he
make
asked
something
me,
better,
not
fantastic.
anything
Will
about
it?
Moonbeam, but
Probably
he's
not.
like, "Will you consider dating me again?"
Bury
or
the
something like that?
hatchet.
And I'm just like,
This tracks because he is mayor sexual. Yep.
Trying is something
well, this
too.
was before I was governor.
That's
or
it.
anything.
That's
I was
we're
working
just
at Smoke
trying.
on the Water, and I was panicked because I thought Moonbeam was in trouble, and I was just relieved that he wasn't asking me about that. So I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, sure." And I shouldn't have said that. I was panicked. And then he brought up the whole Moonbeam thing. He got us to be CIs for him, and got me to be in a relationship with him because of this situation with Moonbeam.
God, why does everything bad start with CI?
I don't know. But anyway,
It's messy.
I didn't really want to be back in a
Every
relationship
time.
with Wrangler, though I did want to help heal his spirit because I do believe he may very well be my twin flame, and this whole feud with you kind of confirms my belief in that because look at this. So I would say
What
that
do you mean by that?
Like, so Happy to
Your Wrangler's happy.
Wrangler, yeah, exactly. And it's kind of weird that you guys both have names that are not even usual names. You're both emotions.
Lorelei is a weird emotion.
Hey.
No, love, I mean.
Oh.
Love, Happy. You guys
Oh.
are like our biggest support.
I
Like,
mean, I am
you know,
normally
figure-
happy, to be fair. My shift is usually blaring music at top speed or top volume with the
saying,
radio and...
Okay, Wrangler and Happy, me and you. You see what I mean? Mirror reflection. They have this big fight going on. We have this big fight going on. It's like a mirror image of what's happening. You know what I mean? And then you guys both have names that are unusual, that represent emotions that people confuse in conversation on what you're talking about. Like, are you talking about the love person or the love concept?
I mean, I guess.
Do you follow me?
I do, but I think we're playing a little too much weight into names, but maybe.
No, there's a lot of different things
okay.
that parallel with me and Wrangler. We're both pumpers too. He pumps in his way. I'm lactating. I've been lactating for a long
breast
time.
pumping. Yeah.
We both
Okay.
pump. We're both Native American. We have Native American heritage.
You both live in a trailer.
Our names both start with W. Like, there's a lot of
What?
weird similarities, right?
They both secrete these pheromones that make them
And
the
the
opposite
main-
goes crazy.
Oh
The
my
main
god. Wait,
dynamic
is
here the
Wrangler...
chasing and running.
Is Wrangler like the guy from the what is it, Bad Boys or whatever? The superhero
hell
one.
are you
The
referencing?
superhero show where the like
Bad Boys.
what is it called? Where the bad guy with the blonde hair who like sucks on because he likes his breast
I
milk.
want you to know,
Never
Will
mind,
Smith
alright.
does not have
Dad,
white
what
blonde
show
hair.
is that?
He's
Bad
a black
Boys?
man with short cut hair and Bad Boys.
The Boys, that show. Is
Oh.
Wrangler
Never
Wrangler
seen it.
the bad guy?
And you know, The Boys sounds like a show that Wrangler would be very into.
Wait, is Wrangler Homelander?
It's more like yin and yang, you know, total opposites, but you have weird synchronizations that you can't explain. And then there's also a dynamic of chasing and periods of separation, and you unite again. But the whole concept is we used to be one soul, we split in half in between lifetimes, and now we meet each lifetime to help each other heal and grow.
Okay, well,
And,
I'm like the super organized part of his soul, I guess.
And my theory is that, like, it's probably, like, I don't know, a weird twisted up thing where, like, there's a lot of splitting between lifetimes and, like, I don't know, maybe we all four were all one life, you know?
Also, do
And
I
then
need...
we
I'm
split
not...
between-
Wrangler is not attractive to me. I don't know if I need to state
It
that or
doesn't
not.
necessarily mean a romantic connection.
Oh, okay, good.
This means that your purpose is to help each other heal and grow, and there's like heightened emotions whenever you're nearby, and there's like a chasing and running dynamic.
That sounds
going on.
toxic, though.
It is, but it helps you heal and grow.
I guess I wasn't ready.
Lorelei, you described how Wrangler treats me as a textbook domestic abuse relationship
I
the other day
didn't
and thought it was
know.
fine.
I
know,
didn't
but
know.
yeah, you
I come
saying
from
something
happy
sounds
home.
toxic.
Excuse me.
Hi,
Hey,
Pumpkin
Dick
Man.
Gay, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
That's Dick Gay. He's a
Oh,
big criminal.
I think I think that guy has a
Dick
bunch of
Gay.
stuff on Birdie about vandalizing government property with a photo of him.
Oh my god. Dick Gay.
Well, anyway, that's kind of like off in the weeds, but
Yeah, I brought that up because I
Anyway,
don't think you actually understand what toxic is all the time, Lorelei. Undersheriff Lorelei,
I mean,
sorry.
you know, happy home. No, not really.
I'm just trying to explain like what was going on and why Happy lost his shit.
Okay.
You should
There
do
was a lot going
you
on.
know those what you did this forever to go for me in MRPD lobby. You know those silly cards that you pull out and they all are true and for some reason they're very accurate? That one. Yeah, you should do that to Lorelei one of these
Isn't
days.
that Isn't that witchcraft?
Whatever it is, she hit my name right on the head.
I mean, my mom would probably call it witchcraft or something, but I don't think so. I think it's just
Like my mom would call that witchcraft.
Hey, in the 80s, we were calling the AIDS scare witchcraft, you know?
Fire and Blue Man.
Yeah, I believe it.
You know, when that Olympian banged his head on the pool.
But it's more just communicating with the spirit realm. Because, like I said, I believe in reincarnation, and I think we got spirits floating around that like know more than we do. And I ask them questions.
You, her,
and
Wrangler,
get
and Happy
answers
should have
through the
lunch
cards
together.
and get
There would
those
be a
same
murder by
answers,
the
like
end
the
of it.
Ouija boards and shit like that. Same concept.
Oh god, you're the girl that goes down into the basement when you hear the thump, aren't you?
No.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not like scared of ghosts or whatever. I think they're
Or an
they're just
orangey? What the
watching or
fuck? No.
wanting to see how things go, you know?
I mean, I'm open to it. I'm not gonna get like voodooed or anything, am I?
No.
You don't have like
Really,
a.
I mean, a lot of people are scared of them because they don't want to know what happens in the future. But my response to that is like most things are free will. There are some things that are your destiny, but that's like kind of rare.
Shower with the
And
boys.
if you're just like given a heads up on like how like where you're heading, in
There's
your
only
current
one
path, then
person
you
love
can avoid it
showers
if you
with.
don't like that outcome.
I mean, okay. If you're open to doing it, I guess we could give it a try.
Yeah.
Do we do it?
Like right here?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, all right, here we go.
You've never had one?
No, I don't even know what. I'm worried I'm about
Have
to
a
bleed.
seat. Hey, mediator here. You can't talk above her. You have to get eye level. Sit down.
I
There
don't
we
have
go.
to. I don't have to provide blood for this, do I?
No. You just need to roll a dice.
Okay.
This dice right here. It's just one 156 sided dice.
That's a big fucking dice.
Okay, roll it again. What the fuck?
What?
Roll it again.
Is that update? Does that well?
Yeah, that means something. I'll get into that in a second.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll let you. What is happening?
Roll it again.
Okay.
Ooh, she's not in a good way.
Okay, that doesn't sound good.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just from Louisiana.
All right, first we need to figure out. Okay, so I was talking about how there's different ways to communicate with the spirit realm. Another way is numerology. So if you see like repetitive numbers that catch your eye that like kind of make you go like, whoa, what's up with that? It's usually a message there too. And the message with 113, well, the number 1 usually represents like a new beginning, and 3 represents the number of creativity. So it sounds like the new beginning message is more powerful there because you got a fuck ton of ones in all of your roles. And something to do with creativity.
Okay.
So the spread we just did is your past, present, and future. The first card represents your past. And you got the 7 of Swords upside down. So with the 7 of Swords, when it's right side up, it usually represents someone's getting away with something in the shadows, something sneaky.
Watch the
usually,
cards
like, at the
be what
expense of others.
fixes this. That would
When
be
it's
so
upside down, it can
dumb.
mean a few different things.
Or it
But,
just makes it 100% worse.
usually it means that you either uncovered this like deception or whatever's going on in the shadows, like the truth came to light, or you were doubting something unnecessarily, like you thought someone was doing this, but you were wrong. Like you were critical of something that was trying to be good
Wrangler
or something.
would pass out. Okay.
In the present, you got the 9 of Swords upside down. The 9 of Swords, when it's right side up, it's all about like anxiety. Whenever you're really stressed out and tense, you're experiencing like depression and nightmares as a result. Whenever it's upside down, though, that means presently you are experiencing a lot of anxiety, but it's kind of needless. You're overly concerned over something. It sounds like you just need to like
I'd be stressed out too right now.
take a deep breath, take some time for yourself, and kind of clearly assess the situation and realize that like sometimes it's just in your head, you know?
Okay, fair enough.
Like, basically, it just means that too much anxiety sometimes can be self-fulfilling, and you can
No, it's not, Chad. Shut up.
almost manifest
Shut up.
the thing that you're afraid of to come true. So you want to prevent that from happening.
Shut up. All right, what's the second one?
Well, that was the second one, the Knight of the Nine of Swords upside down. So right now, you're experiencing too much anxiety, and it sounds like you need to take some like time to rest or just
You're
collect
getting
yourself so
smoked.
that you're able to see things more clearly.
Okay.
Now in the future, you got the Knight of Pentacles upside down.
Just
Whole
everything's
reading was
upside down.
Yeah.
Everything's upside down. That's great.
Well, the Knight of Pentacles, when it's right side up, just represents being a really hard worker, like delaying gratification, paying a lot of attention to detail, being responsible. But when you get it upside down, that means that you're probably working too hard in the future. Like you're heading to a place where you're going to be feeling really trapped by all this work.
Are you sure the
and
first one and the
restricted.
second one aren't currently, or the third one and the second one aren't currently switched? Because I feel like that is more of a present than a future situation.
Well, as a bystander here, that second card described you as a T.
Oh, shut up, Bloom!
I'm sorry, but it's exactly the conversation we just had outside.
Shut up!
It's manufacturing.
Usually these cards are connected too. So like whatever was going on in the past with the Seven of Swords upside down, whatever you were doubting unnecessarily or whatever came to light, it led you to a place where you are overly anxious about whatever that was. And because you're overly anxious right now, it's going to lead you to a place where you're the Knight of Pentacles upside down, which means that you are working so hard that is a degree that is unhealthy. So unless you get a handle on your anxiety right now, you're going to put yourself, like basically corner yourself into your job, and it's going to make you rigid, impatient, and people aren't going to want to be around you, you know?
No, we're still quitting BCS or Undersheriff tomorrow. Okay. Still think
So
there's
really,
two
it just
flip, but okay.
they're just trying to tell you to get a handle on your anxiety, and then you can avoid becoming the Knight of Pentacles upside down.
You want to go up to the office and finish off this
Wrangler, the tarot cards. All right, so what I'm hearing is the tarot cards agree with me quitting being Undersheriff tomorrow, Bloom. Okay, well, that's what I'm getting from this.
I'm just getting that it's all manufactured. You're choosing to do a job that you don't even want to do, so it sounds manufactured, just like the Nine of Upside Down Swords. Just saying.
We'll finish it at Harmony.
I mean, it's not that I'm choosing. I've tried to step down, Bloom. I've tried.
Hey,
He
mentioning
doesn't let me.
offhandedly, hey, it's pretty easy to not do a job. You know, and it is.
All right, I just won't do anything from here on out.
I don't think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Windsong. I don't think Windsong's saying
You
make
should be
sweeping
making
decisions.
any yeah, exactly. I don't think you should make any decisions right now in this headspace. I think you're too anxious, and you're probably making mountains out of molehills. Like, I wouldn't make a decision until you feel more balanced and you get your anxiety under control.
Fucking hate it here.
Read like a book, or should I say
fucking
read
hate,
like a tarot
I fucking
card?
hate every part of this. This is fucking stupid.
Stupid, or you don't like looking in a mirror?
They usually don't tell you the things that you want to hear to tell you what you need to hear.
Emotional, damn it.
All right, well, is that it? Is there more to it?
No, that's it.
I'm just an anxious, overthinking, working myself into a corner type of girl is what we're saying.
Like you're doing right now. Remember, she mentioned past, present, and future.
Blue, I'm gonna
and she
shave
mentioned
your
specifically your
mustache.
present. Mill, maybe that guy will stop calling me a pedophile every time I arrest him then.
That's true. I've had to take that off your file like 3 times now.
What?
Yeah, someone keeps giving you the pervert tag.
Oh, well, that's because I am.
What the fuck?
Do you actually? I should
There's
check.
a difference
Do you
between a
have it
pervert and
again?
pedophile. Jesus Christ, at first
Well,
I
I
was
don't
worried.
think we have the pedophile tag.
I
Thank
should
God,
have the
we shouldn't.
pervert tag.
Don't say that.
We should probably just put down.
Oh, good, it's
pedophiles.
off. Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
That's a
Can
terrible
you
thing to
believe
do.
this man? Can you believe
Yeah,
this man?
Oh,
William
no, that's the
Gunner
woman that
labeled you
dominated.
as alias
Oh my
bitch
God,
boy,
is that
and I had
the
to
guy?
yeah.
Jeez. Oh god. I love you, Blue.
Sorry, guys.
Don't say that to
excuse
me. Don't say that to me. Don't.
What?
Yeah, William Gunner is the guy that got me hooked on metamorphine and is the reason I turned into an addict.
Jesus Christ, Blue.
My best friend. Miss that guy.
Really?
Oh yeah, he I won big on roulette at the casino and he injected my tongue with metamorphine and said it was a new kind of shot.
You can't keep getting
And then
away with it.
I remember that shit. That was bad. Had a bunch of employees get real addicted to that.
Boy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go convince a bunch of gangbangers to turn in their guns for this gun buyback program.
Nice. We like buying back.
Yeah.
Gun buyback program?
What happens if they're
Yeah.
caught?
They get charged for it.
Okay, all right.
It's 14904. I'm still waiting on a judge's signature. But so far, the judges that have read over it really like it. It's basically going to be like a set day. People can come turn in illegal firearms and we'll purchase them back from them. And if they're hot, they'll get charged. If they're not, they'll get destroyed or redistribute for a separate program. And then...
Is that for the iron?
Yeah, if the it's written right now that if if the iron pricing doesn't get approved, they'll just get destroyed. If it does get approved, then if they're needed, they can go into the iron price program.
What was the number again?
14904. Something I've been working on the side. Just because I've been talking to the criminals, and a lot of them say that they find like guns in the houses, and they don't necessarily want them, but they just shove them in their houses, and then they just have them. So
I've been trying to figure out like, if not the iron price or whatever thing going through, then like how can we get better weapons to police? Because I'm hearing a lot of complaints about that.
yeah, it's really bad. So this gets weapons off the street, and then if the iron price thing gets approved, then weapons that haven't been used for executions or whatever can get used during the iron price program. And it's not an all the time thing. It's designed to be like, we'll announce it, we'll do it for a day, and then we won't do it again until it's needed. So like a couple months down the road or whatever.
Wow, that makes sense.
She got wrecked by
I
the
like that.
cards.
I think I'm supposed to wait to sign off on it whenever everybody else does, though.
Oh, I didn't. Are you on there to sign? Oh, you are. They just
part of
added
the DOJ.
They just added all the judge stuff at the bottom. I didn't really look too far into it. They just were like, yeah, we signed it, and I was like, okay, cool. So. I don't think there's
Yeah,
like
I think I'm supposed to be the last one, but
I think you can just sign it. I don't think there is like an order to it. They are gonna get a hold of what's his face for the second justice signature. The echo is bugging me.
I'll
What
sign
echo?
it so I can claim green.
Oh, there is an echo. Is there an echo?
I feel like John Law might take green. I want green. Tiomi got the yellow I wanted.
What echo? Oh wait, you're actually signing? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect you to sign it just because I'm the one writing it up. So.
Well, like I said, I really hope that we can do good things for the city, man. I'm not trying to like hold myself or my personal biases above the city's needs.
There's no echo. God damn it.
And I get where you're coming from and shit. And like I said, I hope you mean it and that you're sincere. But like,
I get it.
time will tell.
I mean, I can say I will not sit here and blow smoke up your ass and apologize. If I didn't mean it, I would have seen you in the station and been like, get the fuck out of BCSO and told you to shut the fuck up or something. So.
Yeah, I don't want to cause more rifts into the departments. There's enough already. I really want the city to be able to heal genuinely.
Mhm. That's
because
good.
I love the city, man. And I want to. It makes me happy to
Chad,
be
the
able to come up with
politics!
solutions
It's so
that
hard. The politics are
solve
so hard.
multiple problems at once. You know.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I did try to
So-
apologize to you like 4 days ago, so. 4 or 5 days ago? 4 days? I don't know. A while ago.
Yeah, you were calling me like after a really hard day, and I was finally like, I'm going off the clock, and I'm putting my phone on airplane mode.
Mm. No, I've texted you like 4 times.
No, I mean that night in particular.
okay.
I was just like, I'm not responding to shit. But ever since then, I've just been like, because it's really hard
Just
to keep
stay
up with
in
my
your lane,
phone. So
Windsong.
I'm trying to like do an open door
Chad.
thing at the City Hall in Harmony. And when I'm there, I'm just like letting
Your
everyone know
signature
I'm
to tell
there.
her
And
to
if you
fuck
want to come
off.
talk to me, then I'm there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I'm definitely dropping the ball when it comes to phone communication shit. And
Yeah,
it
it's a
helps me
lot.
a lot better to just see everybody face to face and helps
I
my
hate
memory.
my phone. I'm right there with you.
I fucking hate my phone, man.
Waking up to 30 text messages is not fun.
I want to hire someone just to be my phone guy. But I don't know anybody who wants that job. But I would love to have a phone guy.
Like to take your messages like a secretary?
No, just like to have my phone. And yeah, I guess to take my
But
messages
then how
and
would they
answer it.
how
And
would they get in contact with you if they have your phone?
Like an agent, same way that an agent or secretary would. If it's necessary, then pass the phone over, you know?
so then there's like the issue where they can't have their phone and my phone at the same time. And
Yeah, but
nobody
who's
wants
calling a
to-
secretary, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, maybe I'll find somebody who will do it. But until then, I'm just, you know, if things are chill.
Well, I mean, you might be good at
and
that.
it's a good time, I'll answer it. But
You think I'm good at answering the phone?
Maybe. I think you could do
Lorelai,
it.
I think Undersheriff Lorelai, I think I've missed 80 calls from you in the past week alone.
I haven't called you. I think I've called you once this week.
It's a hyperbole, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not good at the phone.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of red in here.
Okay.
So much red. Jesus Christ, so much red.
All right. Well, I gotta
don't
go.
like
I
looking at
gotta
my
go talk
missed
to
text.
your fiance. So I'm gonna head out of here.
All right.
But I'm
Good
glad
luck with that.
glad we had this talk. Why do you say it like that?
Because I can't talk with her to her without being seduced.
Well, I'm not attracted to her, so
For now. We'll see.
I'm not really into women, so
Hey, for now.
at all.
Soon you'll be renting a U-Haul. For $19.95, you can rent this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Are you offering your fiance for $19.95?
No, a U-Haul.
What the hell is a U-Haul?
Never heard of U-Haul lesbians?
No.
She's got a lot to learn, Windsong.
I don't know what that is either, man.
Oh, that's a term because lesbians typically, I'm generalizing, my bad, but they taught me the word, not me. Lesbians typically move very fast in relationships. So after a few hookups and dates, it's, hey, you want to move in together?
Jesus, that sounds terrifying.
That's true. My few relationships I've had with women moved very fast.
Thanks.
Actually, all my relationships do that. Never mind.
Well, yeah,
You're an all-in kinda
you
gal.
have men murdering each other, so I'm not really surprised.
Yeah. Many men. Curtis Jackson, everyone. Curtis Jackson. 50 Cent.
Oh, I'm parked out
Wish
front.
that on me, no, I don't cry no more.
God, we haven't actually done any fucking patrol. We haven't arrested anybody, and it's been 3.5 hours. It's been a good day. It's a good day. We got a lot done, chat. We got a lot done. Got a lot done. We have more to do, but we're getting shit done.
Hello there.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm good. I just got done having like a 25-minute conversation with your fiance and the governor, so I am now headed to you.
Oh, well, I am right now on a therapy session with someone.
Oh, awkward. Okay.
Do you need me? Right now, we are. He is very sad about losing a friend.
Oh, who is it? I guess you can't tell me that.
Well, I could tell you that with his permission. Do you want me to tell her who you are sad about losing?
We're headed west on Hawick right now. What a tersh.
Chad's mouth is moving with Chad.
Oh, is it? It's Chad Bieber. Oh, sorry.
Are you wanting me to, you want to know who I am? Are you sad about or no?
Secondary, I'll wait for backup.
Whimsical.
I'm en route.
What are you sad about?
He's on Haywick.
I'm sorry, you're right. That's my apologies. I'm going to go ahead and continue my therapy session with Chad, and I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, tell him I say hi.
Okay, I will tell him that. Dr. Love says hi to you, Chad. Deputy Love?
Undersheriff Love.
Undersheriff Love. Yes?
Tell him I forgive him for kidnapping me to a dam.
She said that she forgives you for kidnapping her to a dam. Well, it is part of the problem, and it's part of the step forward in your guys' I would not call it a relationship, but acquaintanceship.
Do I need to come up for this therapy session?
Do you want to come over this
Yeah,
therapy
I'll
session?
give him 10 minutes.
Hank, are you still on duty?
Okay, well, Chad, are you okay with Deputy Love coming to talk to us? Okay, but hold on, let me talk to Chad about it and I'll call you right back, yes?
Alright, okay,
Do
bye.
you know
Bye.
what kind of drugs might have been administered?
I have no idea. I was just given water, and I drank the water.
Okay.
Hey Team Fontaine here. Good and bad news. Good news is Jorgen passed his final eval today and is no a deputy amongst us.
That vehicle is coming back stolen.
Someone should have stalled checked. Bad news is I did an activity check with Wishbone, Kelly, and Vales have been released from the cadet program due to inactivity. 2 weeks without reports, coupled with 0 sign-offs from W's FDOs isn't good. Moving forward, this is going to be the threshold we have in mind. 2 weeks of no activity removal from program. Okay, so who are we moving? Wishbone, Kelly, and Vales. Wishbone. I think I already removed Wishbone. Kelly. Vales.
You need some food?
Yes, please.
Oh wait, I don't have any.
Oh,
I'll go get
okay.
it.
Well, that's a weird flex
I'll go
there.
get it.
I don't think the governor read where it says that the funding for the buyback program is coming out of the state account. I don't think she read that part. I think she missed that part where it says it comes out of the city account.
Looks like he's at the hospital now with Jenny.
I don't think she saw that part.
904 from A68.
It's up her alley. I think she likes it a lot and just signed it. She just saw getting guns out. Was like, fair enough. Guns done.
Davis, I'm getting mobile again. 10-4. Through those foot columns.
Food and drink.
Yeah, they're he's reaching for something. He's going up the alleyway
right now, trying to cuff him.
Thank you. Do you want money for this?
He's resisting.
No, it's okay.
You sure?
He's reaching.
Okay, thank you.
He has a.
You might be reaching for beer.
He threw a beer at the cadet.
A beer bottle. Thought it was a Molotov. It's just a beer bottle. Cobra coming back toward the main road.
Is she bankrupting the city? She might with this. Depending on how many guns come in that day.
Convertible.
Still a car. Tased. Going for cuffs.
The bones of his big tits for this gov is just let her read cards.
He's resisting.
Oy, oy, oy.
He's back mobile on foot.
I need to go.
Back down south on the street.
Oh,
On the sidewalk.
I need to actually end stream.
Yeah.
He's going up a ladder.
I just looked outside the window and my greenhouse is moving.
BCB on him.
It's
Running
not.
back around. He's around to the left there, Kane. He comes. The
Oh
building
yeah,
and
it's
alleyway.
actually fucking moving.
Yeah,
Okay,
hold on,
I gotta
got
go in stream and
I think you went
go
up top.
way
like
down
it's
my
top.
greenhouse in 10 o'clock at night in the
That's
dark.
I see him. He's north on power. He's on the phone. North on power.
Is it?
We need to
Am
come
I
back
okay?
on
Can I
foot.
leave it?
I got you here.
He's just on pink
It's
cage,
right
pink
outside my
cage.
window, so I can see it from my office.
I'm on my foot, top of pink cage.
Yep. Jumping down,
Might
looks like
be
to the pink
okay.
cage.
He's on top of the roof of pink cage right now. He's coming up on Haywick side now.
We also
running
haven't gotten
across.
any
he fell
subs
off.
tonight. Not one
He's
sub.
right here. He's
So
on
we're probably
Haywick
gonna
right
call
now.
it.
Channel 2, Los Lagunas, channel 2.
No, it's 9. It's 9:45. We haven't gotten any subs tonight. I have
Magoo!
early morning. God damn it! Damn it! I mean, thank you, but damn it! It was your first gifted sub. Thank you, Lord. That's very sweet of you. I still probably should go though, unfortunately.
Magoo!
Yeah, I'm. Oh God, God damn it, Nosy, thank you. Okay, if we can hit the sub goal, which is 23 more subs, I will take 10 minutes and go way down the greenhouse and pray it doesn't fall apart overnight, and we can stick around for like another hour or two. Or I will have to go. I'm like looking at it constantly because it was very expensive, and I don't want to lose it because the weather is being insane. The like whole thing is like wiggling.
I'll run to my vehicle.
I still am wanting to step down from Undersheriff tomorrow. So we'll see how that conversation goes. How are you?
Good, how you doing?
I'm good. I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Yeah, I've been coming around a lot later last couple days. I've been getting on duty with Somerset.
Oh, okay, how's that going?
I like it. It's a little bit slower paced.
Okay. You think
Yeah,
main time's a little too busy for you?
not really. But the last couple days I've been on around this time, I just getting no support as far as like 77's availability or anything. So
Okay.
yeah, but today's better.
Good. Yeah, sometimes it happens, unfortunately, so.
Yeah, I
Alright,
guess
how are
there's a lot of
you-
court stuff.
How are you feeling with your confidence and stuff?
I feel a lot better than last time we talked.
Good, I'm glad. Okay. Well, it sounds like you're in the upward trend then.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, sorry for making my car kiss your car, but I wanted to get your attention, so.
No problem. Appreciate
Alright,
it. Have a
bye.
good one.
Jose?
Hey, sorry, I was in a conversation with the deputy.
It is fine, Undersheriff Love. Would you like to meet us at the Vinewood sign?
The Vinewood sign?
Well, we are just, going out and about together, and it is a lot quieter when we are not at the hospital.
Is it? Can we? Can we be on the bottom of the Vinewood sign? I just have a history of going to high places with this guy and it not ending well.
That is true. How about we meet you at the observatory instead?
Okay.
That way, it's out of the way, but not up high anywhere.
Could we do the bowl?
The bowl?
Yeah.
Or yes, I'll go to Vinewood Bowl then.
Yeah, let's do Vinewood Bowl.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, let's not go somewhere high with the guy that consistently throws people off. Oops. Okay, I do need to go outside for a second though and check on it.
D276, latest house alarm on Grove.
Oh, I need to see if Cat is around too.
Hey, 210, I'll come back, yeah.
You have reached an
Cat! I need flyers! I'm gonna have to make flyers ourselves.
Round to that.
Breaking off, going to the 13
popular.
It's a Bravo, guys. It's a Bravo.
Yeah, we round back to Grove. I'm gonna break off. I'm gonna go 360. Confirm.
I will be
Leave us on
right
channel
back.
2.
You can probably make a flyer. I mean, I'm not very good.
This is 949. I'm super close. By 23 at Forum. Outside Grove.
Yep, no vehicles on scene. We'll check around back.
Jose.
I'm gonna go check the canals. I hear like a little bike back there.
Yeah, I hear something back there, yeah.
Hello?
Oh god, did I get her killed already?
She is not killed. She probably is just having a little moment of her own thought. Yes?
I've been here for 5 seconds and she might already be like having a stroke or
No.
something.
I don't think she is having stroke.
Oh god.
Can't back
God,
here.
this was a bad idea.
He's on a moped. He just went
I'm
out
so
front.
sorry. I didn't mean to kill you.
10-4 coming back.
Wait, can't you save her? You should
But-
magic Dr.
Maybe
Powers.
let's get a little scooter.
She is just, probably in her own little world right now, which is fine. She's not going to be, she's not, she is,
Back doors
she's brushing off a little piece of dust from herself. She is just, looking, looking at her own fingernails. She is fine. She just, is in her own little, Undersheriff Love world.
Oh god, maybe she just has the voices in her
Check
head.
the
Did I
bushes.
spread
I
that to
feel
her
like
too?
they're hiding in these bushes
It's only just
somewhere.
spreading unhappiness.
You're not spreading unhappiness.
Well, let's find out. We got a lockpick.
Classic W. Magoo. Can't even come over here and down me with her giant tits.
No, we do not open,
What the fuck is the point of having them
We
if
do
she's
not
not gonna use them as
open,
weapons?
her car without her permission, yes?
Oh yeah, positivity, right.
Yes, very much positivity type. She gets to have a little moment to herself.
I think I
This is
see him on
part
the
of
moped.
whole,
He's going up Dutch London.
giving her
He
space
has like
when
a
she
like
needs
a
her space.
Like a bag on his back or something.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be a lot of space
Yeah,
after
that's
this.
Is he in the house?
Not probably a lot of space. She probably will,
Alright, the house is gonna be code 4.
require the same amount of space she needed before,
Do you want me to go arrest the guy, or is he just not?
No.
He was just in the
I
area.
don't know a lot.
Ah,
That's like
10-4.
why I'm here, trying to fix something unfixable.
But the fact that she said that
Thanks,
she
Grove's code
forgives
4.
you, yes, is probably a great step for, fixing these sort of
But see,
things.
this is the problem. I'm trying to help right now. I
DOC
can't
to
try to
PD.
help her. Fucking a meteor's gonna fall out of the
Yeah,
sky
we had
and
a
it's gonna
drunk
hit her.
woman assaulting
I
my
don't think that
DOC
is
officers
true.
outside the prison.
There is not supposed to be any
can we get an
meteors that
officer
is
to come down
over
here and
another,
arrest her?
12,000 years.
10-4, 52276.
Sounds like a long coma, but
10-4,
I
thank
did
you.
learn how to fast travel earlier, so
Back
fuck
you
it.
up, Taylor. Starty and stuff. We have
I
your
don't
Holy
think that,
fuck.
it's one of those
What?
things where,
Holy
you
shit,
would
thank
fast
you for the
travel
10
through
gifted.
time like that,
What?
especially 12,000 years. You're
Thank you, thank you,
most
thank you,
likely
thank you.
die from that sort of way.
Sorry.
I don't know.
It's the first
Oh,
time
God,
I've
you're
had,
alive.
first time I've had a second all night, so.
Grateful,
Thank
Chad,
you
that
so
you
much for
probably
the
were
10
needing, time
gifted.
to
Thank
just
you.
breathe and be by yourself and have your own thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
And you're using that free second to try to help.
Huh?
So you have one free second finally, and you're using it trying to fix the unfixable.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see if CZ truly is a miracle worker.
But, it's more about you guys fixing it, not me. I'm just here to hold space for it,
Well, first of all,
Cece, I gotta ask a favor.
Oh, yes?
I need you to take your shoes off. It's not sexual.
What?
They're so fucking white. They're blinding.
But they have pink on some, but okay.
They're just glowing. Thank you. Jesus. All right.
okay, well, I mean, I haven't even done CC therapy, so fuck it. Let's see if this works somehow, though. But first of all, former bestie, did you ever listen to the voicemail?
No?
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, like, why the fuck would you even be here tormenting me if you heard that?
There's multiple voicemails from you. Which one?
There'll only be one. Hello. I mean, I don't know. That explains everything. But like, searching, and I'm about to say then Cece won't be able to hear it, so could just like, just say shit now, whatever. You were right and wrong. Wrong that I only ever make everything.
I'm listening to it
10 times
now.
worse when trying to help. Because I've done that a lot before, and we were still friends. So yesterday must have been 103 times worse. And you're super right. I royally fucked up. I feel so unbelievably abysmally awful.
Okay.
I need to say from the parts of my soul that I still have left, I am sorry times a trillion and a half. It doesn't even matter if you would ever forgive me, because I can never forgive myself. And there's no hope for me to truly change, except for maybe who knows how many lobotomies. Like, for fuck's sake, I was confident I could do the trust fall onto the ledge below the dam, but what if something went wrong? I risked your life like a fucking dumbass, and for nothing. I wanted you to fully trust me, but I'm not fully trustable. I get that now. And if you ever are in danger or need help, I can't trust myself that I wouldn't try to help fix that. I'm gonna get you killed, fired, ruin your relationship, or both. And so, yeah. Shit, this is tough. I want to thank you again for all the amazing times during your remarkable friendship. You are genuinely one of the most enjoyable people I've ever been around. So from the bottom of my too big heart that unfortunately no one knows how to do heart-to-brain size conversion kidnap surgery, I wish you eternal happiness times infinity to the max, which you'll have a much better chance of achieving without me around. Lastly, I do promise, even if I catch Margot's dementia, I won't ever forget you. On the flip side of that, I wanted to have my number saved on your phone so you'd never forget me. Don't do that anymore.
A18,
As
I'm
one last
chasing this
favor from a
pervert
former
from Plan
bestie
B,
who
North
always tried his
Panorama,
best.
going off road west
Go ahead and forget me entirely.
towards the airstrip.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh God, call me ASAP.
Continuing westbound off Panorama, parallel to the.
Holy fuck!
Sandy
I have
Shores
so
airfield.
many voicemails. What the fuck? I've never listened to any of these.
One times occupied red pervert mobile with a pervert inside.
Anyway, I'm gonna watch this later.
Now. Herself, yes?
Yeah, well, I don't know how to help me. That's the problem. You came
my God.
back.
I'm sorry, there's something happened to Bloom. I'll let you guys talk for a second, okay?
Oh God, what are you doing?
Hugging you? Oh, right. I forgot. There you go.
Oh God! It's fucking your first thing being a friend. I mean, that's a little better, but what the hell?
Better?
Okay. God, I missed this so much, but it can't happen.
I don't know. What do you mean? I hugged you and you freaked out. So this is usually what you want.
I know, but it can't happen anymore.
Why not?
Because I'm gonna get you killed.
I mean, just don't do stupid shit like kidnapping people and bringing them to dams or doing friend kidnaps and you'll be fine.
I was just going to hang out with Cece because I'm just trying to focus on the positive instead of just being crushed by the overwhelming despair of just fucking up things with my bestie. And just like immediately, like 30 minutes into that, she just called you or you called her and just freaking now I'm here to try to help fix the friendship. Like I can't stop trying to help if you like need help with something.
Okay, but you need to remember that if you kidnap people, you're not helping.
But I've tried to help you like 12 times. It's gone miserably every time.
Yeah, because every time you've kidnapped somebody or you're staging a crime while actually committing a crime.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I did just ask CC to hang out instead of kidnap her.
Yeah, there you go. And look, I'm here and there's no guns and I'm not yelling at you and you're not fucking up.
I don't know. I can't expect this to go anyway but terribly. History repeats itself.
I mean, so far you're doing good.
Like, you don't understand. Like, you know the lengths I go to try to fix things. So imagine how it feels when I royally fuck up, like, 1,000,000 times over with someone who I want to, like, not fuck things up with the most. But then it's like I might have a tiny soul, but I fucking hate that feeling where it's like every fiber of my soul hates it. Like, I have to try to set things right with you, but, like, I know if I do, it's just, I'm gonna fuck things up even worse somehow.
I mean, you're setting things right now and you haven't fucked anything up, so.
Like, how can you even, like, manage to stand there just even putting any faith in me?
I'm forgiving.
But I don't forgive myself.
Well, that's something you and Cece gotta work on.
You know what I tried to do to help myself after what happened with you?
What?
Well, a doctor told me that lobotomies are the ways to change personality, so I thought that was my only hope.
Oh
so
my
I
God.
tried to get a reverse lobotomy, where Grandpa put a piece of a cougar brain on the end of a pickaxe, and we thought if we could put a piece of a cougar in my brain, then I don't even need any Adami Mommy, because I'll be part cougar. So then we pickaxed myself through the eye, and I just lost an eye. I tried to help myself, and I lost an eye. That's what happens when I try to help. There's no helping.
I think the issue is your attempts to help stuff are just so fucking insane that you're just making it worse.
I don't know. I mean,
A what?
I think
Part of
I'm
a
helping.
cougar's brain into
Until
his
hindsight kicks in.
through his eye into his brain. You're kind of being a little bitch.
Yeah, but at least you'll be alive.
I mean, me being alive has nothing to do with you, hun.
Really?
Yeah.
I tried to set you up with Mac and help him, like, get promoted. Neither of those things even needed to happen. I almost threw you off the dam. Like, imagine if I would have slipped. I could have killed you over fucking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? That's terrible.
I mean, it is, but you know how you avoid stuff like that from happening? You just fucking communicate. You just talk to us.
I did. I said, like,
without
hey,
kidnapping. Without
steal
kidnapping.
your, like,
yeah,
police
without.
equipment and phone, and you said no.
Yeah, of course no.
Well, yeah, so the communication didn't work. What else was I supposed to do?
Yeah, you could have told me why you wanted my radio and phone. And then you would have said, oh, I'm trying to hook you and Mac up. And I would have said, well, we're already together. And then that would have been the end of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess the communication also could have just been like, you wouldn't lie to me 8 times.
I mean, it wasn't so much that I was lying to you. It's that, you know, it was a little bit more complicated due to the positions that we were in. So we weren't telling anybody.
You said you told like everybody at the police department.
Yeah, after the fact, like a month later.
And then you even lied saying like you just, or you did lie instead of just saying you didn't want to go on the double date with my crusty, dusty grandma wife. Like what the hell?
I mean, I did tell you I didn't want to go on the double date with your crusty, dusty grandma wife.
Yeah, after everything went wrong.
I mean, yeah, because I was angry. You could have just fucking asked.
I asked you twice.
I mean, I was trying to spare your feelings. That's your wife.
Well, yeah? The truth hurts though. And I like hurt.
Hi.
Speaking of that, can I get the ceremonial face kick?
Can you get the what?
The ceremonial face kick.
Okay. I guess?
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
First every time.
Of course.
Well, this therapy's not going very therapy.
What do you mean? You're all good now.
So when you like call and say check in, and then you're gonna be like, oh hey, how's it going? And then you say, I'm getting shot. I'll say where. And then I'm gonna just feel the need to show up.
No,
And
that's not healthy.
What do you mean? If you're like in danger, like how am I gonna not try to help? Like if we
I'm a
become friends, that's what's gonna
cop.
happen.
I'm a cop.
Yeah?
I can protect myself. I am good. And I have other people to protect me too.
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess you are good at like mag dumping people even with their hands up.
What the fuck, man?
What?
That's crazy.
I can't believe you fucking shot me that much. What the fuck?
You deserved it.
No,
You
So the
did.
person who said I'll never hurt you 5,000 times, like, you think I actually would have bought bullets?
Hey, you had a gun. You were pointing a gun at me. I told you to put the gun away. You didn't listen.
Yeah, the friendship gun.
Yeah, that's where you need to talk to freaking Cece. There is no friendship guns. There's no friendship kidnapping. That's where you're fucking up.
And I'm trying to do better. I just need to get probably 30 more lobotomies.
Oh my god, don't do that. Let me just Cece, are you good?
Okay. The problem is, you're saying don't kidnap.
Don't kidnap me. Friendship
Yeah.
kidnap is not a thing. It's just kidnap. Don't do it.
That is what we talked about, yes, already. Where you say to your friend when you want to hang out with them that you know that you want to hang out, not that you want to kidnap. And sometimes your friends are busy, yes?
I asked her to hang out. She said try again in a week.
Or she is, going through a lot of different, things right now. And, sometimes it's okay to be busy for a week. It took a long time for us to hang out as well. Yes?
No? This is the first time I asked you and you did it immediately instead of saving people's life at the hospital.
No, this is not the first time you've asked me to hang out before.
Well, the first time I was with the gun that didn't have bullets because I would never hurt somebody with a gun.
Okay. Either way, chat, sometimes you have asked for me to come to, your wedding and I could not come because I was busy, yes?
Well,
I
mean,
did not
before
come.
Like, before you guys get busy again, though, because, like, I don't know, like, you guys are saying the problem's kidnapping, but I feel like the only way this can work is if a little bit of kidnap therapy comes around.
No, we have talked about this, chat. Kidnap therapy is just kidnapping. There is no therapy about it.
Yeah, but then if I say, trust me, to do some kidnap therapy, will you do it?
Remember, I do not like being kidnapped.
No, I'm not gonna kid. It's kidnap therapy.
No, it's kidnap therapy. You have to take the word kidnap in front of anything. It is just kidnap.
Okay, I promise this will work. Is that good enough?
Promise what will work?
You trust me, love?
Chat?
Do not do it.
Do not do it.
Can you let CC have your gun really quick?
No.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Golf club. Good enough. Let's hold this.
What? Okay.
Hold it to my head.
No.
It's kidnap therapy.
I had taken an oath not to hurt anyone.
You're not actually gonna hurt me.
I do not want to accidentally hurt you.
Okay, well, fuck it. Love, take the golf club then. I can't trust you with the gun though, because you might shoot me again.
But I shot you because you pointed a gun at me and you were told to put it away and you didn't.
Okay, hold the golf club to my head.
Why?
Because kidnap therapy is the only way this can work. I don't know what the fuck I didn't think of this before.
That is a crime. I can't do that.
You're not actually gonna hit me with it.
No, that's the point that we're trying to make, so chat is that this is criminal activity to threaten to hurt someone. Yes?
There's no threat. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, now Cece. Demand of me that if Love needs help, I pinky promise I won't go help or else Love will kill me right now.
What?
Yeah, that's the therapy in it. That's the only way I cannot help her if my life is in danger and I pinky promise agree to it.
Oh my god. Chat, I am not going to do this.
I think he needs a psych ward.
It's just a little teensy tiny kidnap therapy.
There is nothing called teensy tiny kidnap therapy.
This
There
is
is
the only way to
only
make it so I don't try to help her.
therapy.
I mean, I don't know. I could see us maybe being friends if I don't try to help her, but that's the issue right now. I always try to help her. Kidnap therapy is the best way to fix things.
There is not kidnap therapy. Is not the best way to do things. Okay, we're going in the step back today, but at least we've had conversations about that she does not like to be kidnapped, and now you have to understand that she doesn't like it. Yes.
Well, if you ever need help and I make things worse, not on me.
Okay. For today's session and your friendship, hanging out session, and you guys' therapy session as friends, I think we have made a little progress where you have recognized that you think that helping her is hurting her, but your version of helping her is not actually helping her. Yes. So when she needs your help, she will ask for your help and will say how she needs to have help. Yes.
I feel like I'm hurting her right now. She's just like, my voices are like infecting her brain again.
What?
I think she's just a little bit confused about why you think the only way to help her is through kidnapping.
What's confusing about that?
Because it's not the truth. You could help her by if she says that she needs someone to pick up something for her, or if she needs just to have someone to just forget about work for a while with. There are ways of helping if she asks for it. Yes. When no one asks for her to be kidnapped. Yes.
Only ask if somebody needs help. That's fucking crazy! What if she needs help and I'm the only one who can help her?
How is that crazy, though?
So you're telling me, if you stole her gun right now and pointed it to her head, I'm just supposed to stand there and do nothing?
I mean, legally, yes.
I don't know. I can try this, I guess.
There's
A pinky promise kidnap therapy would have made it so much better, though.
How about we call it a good session for today? Yes, and we can go and have more, talks about
He's crazy.
how do we actually help our friends when they ask for it next time. Yes.
No one's ever asked me for help before, so how am I supposed to help everyone?
Well, how do you trust Love, and the share of Love to, be able to tell you when she needs your help?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I do super know in hindsight now that, like, it is a bad idea to do trust falls off the dam because they just turn into trust fails. So, I mean, at least I'll never kill her in that regard.
Okay, well, that is another, positive that we can take from this day. Yes, that for positive, do not do that.
Oh, what if when I need to go help her, you just come with me, so then when when all the shit hits the fans, then you can save her life.
But otherwise, you do not remember. We're not going to kidnap her again. Yes.
Oh fuck no.
Good. At least we can all agree on this.
Yep.
Okay. Well, thank you, Undersheriff Love, for coming and talking to chat. I think it has helped a lot.
Okay, sure. All right. If that, yeah, that's, yep, okay. Here, you can take this bag.
I will try my hardest not to get you severely murdered.
I feel more concerned than I did before coming up here.
I told you this was a bad idea.
I'm real concerned that he's gonna do something dumb.
No, I don't think he will. Okay.
Yeah, you sure about that, Cece?
No, not to you at least.
What the fuck is my life? Seriously, what the fuck? Mom did not tell me that this was gonna be what it was like.
We're going to make sure that your head is not hurt too much, okay?
We still gotta go to your second favorite spot.
Yes, we will go to the Vegas favorite spot soon.
Okay,
I mean, my head does,
luck.
but in the good way.
Okay, see you later.
See you and hopefully
We'll talk about the other thing
life-damaging
later
way.
too.
Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You want to do that on a daily? That's not good. How far are we away from 16K? I feel like we're really, really close. And thank you guys again for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. We're 20 followers away. But now that I said that, we're gonna drop like 200 followers overnight. Alright, so the gunpipe buyback program might actually go through, which will be fun. I know it's like, it wasn't like something that had to get fixed or anything like that. It was more about just like a fun little thing, create RP for people, get some guns for the iron price thing. Someone's gonna be dumb enough to bring in a hot gun and get arrested for it. There has to be at least one person that gets arrested with a hot gun. You're at 15,980. Damn, so close.
I'm gonna go code 6, Pacific Bluff, the suspicious activity.
What the fuck?
210, I'm en route to the county. I'm gonna get the car fixed up, and then go 42 for the night.
You're not supposed to be here.
Thank you for your service.
Or else what, lassie?
Are you trespassed from here?
Yeah, good work, everyone.
No, they be serving Blackbeard all the time. If they be not even on a written piece of paper.
Blackbeard, when are you gonna fix your face?
When are you gonna fix your face, lassie?
When you stop yelling.
For your information, lassie, this be permanent. It be permanent burn.
Oh, you could get skin
So
grafts,
Rex,
you know.
Aye, but do not do not worry, lassie. Blackbeard be not worried about Blackbeard problem anymore, because now Blackbeard be satisfied.
Do you guys share one brain cell or something?
He still be talking to us,
It'd
so
be a
you
lot more
obviously
than
want
what
to
you be
know about
having.
that.
Oh my god, you need to tell your fellow pirate to stop yelling. He's so fucking loud.
Nobody else thinks me be loud, lassie. Maybe he should fix his head.
Do it be him or do it be Blackbeard?
No, Blackbeard's fine. It's the other guy.
Aye, nobody tell me, oh, baby,
Oh, is the other
too
guy?
loud, matey. Ye need to fix ye head, lassie.
I don't think so. Everybody else has been fine. It's just you, bud. But whatever. Alright,
Well,
be
that's
good.
a you
Blackbeard,
problem,
you
lassie.
look
Goodbye.
hideous. Hideous as always.
Have you looked in the mirror lately, lassie? You be not looking you be not looking so hot yourself.
That's okay.
there and they don't talk.
Well then why be you telling Blackbeard that Blackbeard be looking like a hideous beast?
Because you look awful. You look like you should be in Phantom of the
Goodbye,
Opera.
lassie, goodbye.
Processing that pervert. And
Blackbeard be never going to the opera.
No, I know. You should be in the basement of one. You'll figure it out eventually. It's a movie. Alright, chat. It'd be time. It time. I sleep. I sleepy. We didn't do a single thing on patrol today.
Tried to order, they just, I don't know, hanging out. They're not even open right now, so they're probably just hanging out, milking the clock, I imagine.
Yeah, they ran out the back when I tried to order, so I don't know.
Oh, Christ. Lazy.
Clocked off.
Lazy people.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the cat guy. Hey, I removed those people.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna
You
get this
said
thing repaired. And,
you said the ones
yeah.
in yellow were up next, or?
Yeah, so, let me take a little gander so I can give you the names.
Or sorry, the ones in greens are the ones that are moving up. You think they're ready, and the ones in yellow are the ones that still need time?
The ones in greens are the ones I'm going to talk to and see if they think they're ready, and if I agree with them, I'm going to move them up.
Okay.
The ones in yellow this year, hasn't had a report in a week.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to get with him. Apparently he's like a skeleton crew hour kind of guy.
I don't
based on
know.
his
I don't know
reports.
who moved it, but Dink showed up for the academy for 5 minutes and then dipped.
I think this is a scam.
Yeah, I talked to him today about that. He said that he
no.
was told that if he does a bank breach and a felony stop and something else, then he was good to go.
Who told him that?
I don't know. He said he was told that.
I spent $2,000.
And Davis was present during the conversation, and he didn't really bring any points of contention. And I know he was there for it.
I have no idea where he would have heard that from, but he has not been to an academy.
There was this
Yeah.
one time I
So
got one
Well,
with
he's-
Tess and she won $1 million.
He's essentially the way I see it. Love is that Sharp is a sergeant, and he signed him off for everything.
I lost it in the market.
So if that's the case, then that kind of falls on the sergeant's shoulders if he fucks up, right?
yeah, that's fine. It'd be if he fucks up, then
Not that
you know,
I gambled it all away.
it's gonna be on
Yeah.
Sharp. But okay, all right, sounds good.
Cool.
You conservative there?
Paul, have you ever had any
I don't,
issues with
you know.
Paul?
Is he? Is he here?
Yeah.
I don't know him. I've never met him.
I remember someone telling me something about. I can't remember if it was him or not, but something about some lawsuit, but I don't remember who exactly it was.
Yeah, I have no knowledge of anything like that. I've never met the guy or heard anything about him.
Okay.
I was looking at his reports. Looks like most of his arrests come at like 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Damn, so early.
Yeah, so like skeleton crew hours. I was looking at an original. I think it was him, or it was either him or it was Vales. One of them had in their profile a report in the 1200s for their cadet thing.
Mhm.
And I search for it, and I don't find anything like that. But then I look at the one that you created, and there's absolutely no sign-offs, nothing on it.
Weird.
Let me see. What's his name? Vale? And I think I ended up going ahead and removing him. Yeah,
you
it was
told me to kick him.
yeah, 12031 report number 12031.
Okay.
And there's nothing.
Well, this Paul guy has nothing also.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he does have reports, and the last report he did, I think, was a week ago. Unless I'm getting him and Vales confused.
But are they reports or are they just traffic violations? Like
They are. Well, yeah, that's the thing. He also has his shit set to private because I think he's using a template. So he has his template set to private. But yeah, these look like they're all citations.
okay, so it sounds like he hasn't even been with an FTO then.
Right, and I think it's because of the skeleton crew hours that he comes on duty.
Right.
So that would be probably a conversation for Somerset, maybe, if that's his shift. But I texted him. What did I say to him? I said, this year it's Deputy Fontaine doing a status activity check, and it looks like you have 0 sign-offs from anyone, Deputy FTO. Otherwise, I need you to prioritize taking initiative and getting out there and getting active. Also, your tickets are all marked as private. I assume that is because your template is private. Please correct that and make your template public, as well as make your reports public. If you're struggling finding deputies to ride with, let me know, and I'll do what I can to help you in that regard. But I'm looking for people with drive to do the job, and that includes getting out there and asking to ride with people. This is your warning, one and only warning. So it's been a week since he last wrote a citation. If I don't have any activity from him in like the next couple days, I'm just gonna nix him.
Yeah, probably a good call.
Yep.
And then who is left for Carmine? So Carmine is, I would wait for Nancy to come back around, just to talk to her about it. But he seems to only be around like once a week, if that.
Yeah.
It might just be that he just needs to be released. But I would talk to Nancy about it because Carmine is also only a cadet because of the way that he was behaving with LSPD and then the way that he was speaking to Sal.
Yeah, I don't know the guy. I don't even think I've met the guy. I know he's a Nancy hire, but I haven't seen Nancy around in.
Yeah, Nancy's been on. Well, she said she was gonna be on LOA for a week, but I feel like it's been longer than a week now. But
yeah. And then you see, I made a new little section release. We need to recover their equipment for Kelly,
call.
Wishbone, and Vales. Yeah.
The NAEU AU at the bottom there, that was for who we had first non-solo. So if you wanted to, it was just to help keep track of how many we had per shift.
Yeah, we have 3 non-solo NA, 2 EU, and then I guess 1 AU because it's like NAE. This guy right here. Yeah. Cool. And then once we get these guys into solo cadet phase, once we start getting more people into the deputy ranks, we can take like a week or 2 off from training anybody, and then we'll do another wave of hiring, I think.
Yeah. No, that's a good call. I know Reeds was saying that we need more people during the EU hours, especially because LSPD just circle jerks in the office for hours on end. So even if there's 10 LSPD on duty, there's only like 3 or 4 people out on the street because they're just all together in the office all the time. Yeah,
I think Reed should hire people that she thinks is good for her shift.
We put everything on hold until we get through at least the non-solo EU cadets.
Oh, I think we should put on hold anybody who's going to be not hired into the rank of deputy. Right?
Yeah, but
that's the whole thing. It's a cadet hiring freeze.
The other issue is Reed refuses to train people.
Oh well, I mean, you can't have your cake and eat it too.
Yeah.
You gotta,
so
if you want a solid shift, you're a sergeant. You gotta kind of facilitate that.
Exactly.
I would think. Yeah.
So we're gonna focus on what we have in front of us, and then I will adjust it later.
Okay.
Or possibly not at all. So.
Yeah, we'll talk more about that tomorrow. I'm gonna get this car fixed up and go off duty.
All right, be careful. People have been ramming into people here and making the pumps blow up. So.
Oh my gosh! All right.
I know, crazy. I'm just gonna go check. There was a medical right here while we were talking. Or there was. They might have grabbed him. Yeah, it looks like they grabbed him, or he took the lifeline. Number one, what's your emergency?
Just looking to see if we can get an officer to the Banner Hotel for vehicles.
Yeah, I'll ask somebody to head out that way.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you, bye. What are they doing?
Hello,
Hey, are you training cadets right now?
I'm with Dan Dorfman and Grace. I was gonna be going 42 shortly.
Ooh, are they going 42 or are they sticking around?
I think they are as well.
Okay, alright, cool, never mind. Thank you.
No problem.
Bye. Can't park this. Ah! Crap, I like scuffed my thing somehow. I can't. Oh, did I fix it?